everybody, finally I'm in. I started queuing at 1 o'clock and see where we're at. See, this is more than a little frustrating. But anyway, let's actually get in. I'm just knocking out. Jaden, I need you to turn that down now. Alrighty. Oh, right, and... there we go. Oh. Of course it's gonna... question. Of course, everybody's got to contact me right when I finally get in. Important stuff, but stuff that technically can wait a little bit. No, the person who's trying to contact me is going to be like, but I need it now. I'm done. Okay, so let's continue here. Now that we're here, oh my goodness. It took forever and a day. Heading out for a stroll? Skolak himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him. Though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Of all the people worrying over his reputation, no, I'm a martyr no less. Wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I think where this actually teleported to is, yeah, the studium. So it doesn't matter. Earthwind, what's up? Oh, you guys were behind me. Phenomenon is something like a multi-purpose facility. Oh, this place is called Phenomenon. Okay. Used by lecturers and craftsmen alike. Oh, I'm gonna make it at least very clear. There we go. And craftsmen alike. If you're looking for learners' meet, for learners' meet, it's through the door on the left. Oh, I see script exchange there, so I know what I'm doing when I'm finished finally and trying to do some other bits. There they are. Hi, Kryl, Alphino, Alice. You guys are staring up. Well, it feels like yesterday I walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak. The scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge, and it's no exaggeration to say the Salian himself is one enormous shrine to him. That's basically noticeable here in the studium. At least pop into the It is Phenomenon. While I expect you to make note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As a center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though the ether being a fundamental aspect of with nature being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long, storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. Come on, as if they weren't taught that too. We always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Ah, that explains why he was so detailed. Like, once he started naming dates of when things got established, it's like, okay, yeah, dude, chill out. Indeed, I've lost track of how many times he's recited the same Forpus speech, such as his undying love for his own stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphano entered a half year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. Praising Alice A. Anyway, in all respects I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levieux began. We should expect to be fully aware of our recent. We should expect everyone to fully be aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a little bit of luck, we might be able to work it to our advantage. Oh, there's no time like the present. Let me just make sure that my tweet and stuff went out. Also because I rely on if for tweeting. At least shows works. Not quite. But it must be like an in-between bit. I'll keep an eye out. Alright. First things first, let's look for the scholar Monty-Shag, because Monty-Shagne. I won't pronounce that. Alright. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but fortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever so his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. This is actually a good time. I was thinking to myself the other day how, and we mentioned it clearly before, but I wasn't a big fan of the earlier parts because I kind of solved what mystery they were trying to hit. Dude, chill. That was Alphino Levieux, wasn't it? The Alphino Levieux! With his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only be one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Skolok, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aleopo... Aleopo? Like Chloe? Like Chloe and Zoe? What? Should have a better idea. We'll find out. Alice was not wrong. Hold on. Alright. I assure you, I'll tell you about it after my business with the Skolok is concluded. The Skolok? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levieux's graduation thesis? I too had my doubts regarding the policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Let me look at Alphino's face right now. Oh yeah, no, he's not very comfortable with that. Things were bad enough during our school days, but Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them as ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Alright. Where is... Okay, this away. Oh, hello. Kia Leopo, and it is a Mikote, which means... What are the chances that this person is actually related to who we speak of before? Hmm? Are you lost? Wandering the... Wander off in the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Well, at the very least, she's just as bad at guessing who the heck I am as her relations in general. And she, like her relations, is also a keeper of the moon. So, at the very least, we'll have to see. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. And what's that? That's what we deal with here in the Researchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. And if we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. The Eye of Paisa this, Tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly why some of our students are trying to which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. That explains. Okay, I know exactly what this side is. The gatherer's side of the Crystarium bit, and the other side is probably the making part of it. So that's what's going on there. Alrighty. Alright, it's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention the alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In time it'd take me to tell you all this, the scholar probably has already left. Best of luck finding him, though. I have a feeling you'll need it. I'm gonna talk to her again. I want to know if she's related. Finding a worthy gleaner is proving tougher than I thought. Maybe I'm not suited to this line of work. I kind of want to start gathering for this. If only just because of that, right? Nope, they're still... Actually, speaking of which, where is... Where's Cryle? See? I was right, by the way. Looks exactly the same and more than likely... Yeah, because I haven't unlocked it yet, they're not showing up, but that's fine. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Ah, there's Growl. At least I can talk to her. And surprisingly, the scholar is not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago. He can't have gone far. Alrighty. There he is, boys and girls. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I know exactly why this is a viewing spot, but we're gonna get some extra XP, shall we? Flash lookout. Does anybody know the answer? Anybody? The answer was 24. Always 24. Oh, where my blim at? Oh, by the way, I finished the one quest. Not much to glean there, other than we stopped them and we were able to take away the plants they were picking, I think. So, yeah. Do you remember me though? Do you? Monteche. I know it's French, it's very clear. But and most elves also names are kind of based off the French to some degree. I mean, Leveilleur. Not Leveilleur.
どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後、バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。
Nobody would speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galoof and Louisois. It's very... It's a shame that we never met Galoof. Like, in technicality, we met Louisois if you were in 1.0. Obviously, most of the players in Final Fantasy nowadays will have never met Louisois directly. Only what basically happened in... What's it called? Words. In Coil, which is technically not Louisois directly, so. That is such an old man voice, and granted, he's been around a while, so it's fair to set it up. You must have the patience of a saint putting up with this lot in their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. The fact that I have everything at level 80 before I got to this point, I think that bespeaks exactly where I'm at. Tell me how I can tie them down so they stop running off without me. That's all I need to know. Oh! And he winks on top of it! I love it! Thank you!
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
The question is, will he want to talk about it? We'll find out, I suppose. There we go. At the very least, he seems very disappointed that he can't. He knows that it's because of whatever, it's sworn to secrecy, etc. But it is what it is. Huh?
わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじ
ゃ。Oh God. Oh dear. The question being now, how much of this is representative or if it's coincidental.
それについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
Oh. Ah. Actually, let me take a listen to my mic because I feel like I'm peaking. Like something happened. Oh, I know I can fix it to some. That worked. The other thing is that activate. The default so high. I don't even understand. Oh boy. Test, check, test. I think I just realized why the default. Oh, but hold on. Yeah, no, the whole time. Yeah, let's just raise up the whole time. Check test. I think I'll take it like that. Alright. But that explains why he says I couldn't.
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
I mean, yes, sir. Lead by example, Kisara. Go sit down. Magic can do that?
ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
Just establish things straight out of Aether, I assume. But wow, I didn't know it was that powerful.
3種類に分かれておる。魂、記憶、そして
What was it? Before Ether, because magic is just an establishment of Ether in my brain. Ah! Suck it, Alpha Null! I got it first!
多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。
I'm hardly a layman. I blow things up with my Aether. I just go boom!
日常的に消費と補給を繰り返しているとても流動的なものじゃ。一方で
You expend Aether, you regenerate Aether. Okay.
そして記憶は
Aether basically is the equivalent of energy. And that explains why it's magic tech. Because instead of using electricity, it uses Aether instead. So magic tech. Gotcha. Okay. We're there. We're on the same page. I like it. And in contrast, the Aether comprised the soul really is subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory. Yeah, because memory and soul is what he said it. So the other one's definitely corporeal. Yeah, for sure.
あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶
Welcome
を
to
そこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
That looks like an H, though. Welcome to the... Welcome to the high... But the D is a little later. can take a picture of that. That way that way I can look it up a little bit later. Picture the soul as paper and the memories as the words written upon it. You write memories on your soul instead of in your brain?
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる?
That's why you had the paintbrush. I was wondering why. Oh. But then how would you know what your goal is if that's what they're doing to write out your memory so you couldn't tell anybody else? How would that work? Now, because the thing is, okay, I couldn't even if I tried, right? There's a spell that keeps me from telling you. It's not a keeping from telling you. The description thus far, maybe I'm missing the last part of the description, but the description thus far is to kind of erase your memory of the thing. But how do you know it's that important if the memory's not accessible because it's blotted out? Maybe it's not because it's not erased. It's covered over. So thinking about this, because since magic is like energy, energy is electricity, electricity, computer, right? How you overwrite data is you just mark it for deletion. But if you really want to get rid of it, you mark over it with garbage data. Which is technically what they're doing. But then, let's just see what else is.
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。
My point is still valid because any activities that depend on them would be hindered if I couldn't remember the memory. So if I can't remember what we're trying to do that's so effing important, right? So what's up?
実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね?
Wait. Bahamut? What? But they don't remember. They didn't remember what's his face turning into the phoenix and saving them. They're wrapping coil into this. I love it. Wonderful. If I was a 1.0 player, I wouldn't have remembered it either. Until I played coil. Oh, the bringing down of Garlemald? Considering I did coil, does that mean we can answer this question? Similar principle, so that's where they're dodge it. Okay. Contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like some of this should be banned. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. But again, so what you're telling me is you don't even remember what it is, you just know that it's a great important thing. But A, how would you remember that it's a great important thing unless you remembered it? You do say that it's that it's a variation, it's the same principle, not that it's exactly the same. You're not explaining that. Either way, doesn't matter. That sounds subversive, Crow. I think you need to shut up. No, I'm kidding. 9/10 of our members are given their approval, and the process may be reversed. Then and only then will we be able to speak freely. So literally 90% of the entire forum needs to agree that we can talk about it. I.e., we die. He's going to show that it's doable. But by that same token, that means that the writing would be erased when you hit the ethereal sea, right? Because the writing is also blots technically upon your soul. I want to reread that again. The high dream? Gem? Because the other ones I can read, they're very clear in my mind's eye when I look through the Eorzean script. It's welcome to the. I know that the H looks like a K there. Would that be the S for studium? Because that could be a T, but it's all the way down here. Yeah, it could be the studium, if this is an S. Man. Oh, but yeah, look. That is a T. Look, the 2. There we go. So that's a T. So this has got to be an S. This is a studium, but this is weird. Their S's are weird. Dude, what the heck? But yeah, it's studium, because U, D, I looks kind of R-ish to me, but whatever. E-M. Okay, studium. This is what threw me off, is that. That looked like an H to me, but then luckily when I stared at this, it clarified it. Okay, so welcome to the studium. And it makes sense why that's there. See, that's what would happen on the other end. Ah. We're etched onto.
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。
So in technicality, that means this world would operate under the principle of reincarnation, just that your soul will never remember memories, right?
一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。
After I just finished saying it, but he's saying that basically more explicitly, because basically it's reduced. The soul's reduced to energy, and the energy might use to recreate a new soul, but you never remember. Whereas the alternative school of thought is complete reincarnation. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Wait. The idea for souls merging, the rejoining. Anything to. I don't have anything to follow that thread quite yet, but. Thought piece at least. Oh well. It seems like she's out and about again. Remind you that I'm a certain matters, my resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange you given the run of the phenomenon, of course, as an associate to our alumni. That's to me, obviously. Oh, okay, so basically, he's saying that we get the run of the studium as it is. I feel like they recreated Dumbledore a little bit, guy. Oh, so nice. The comparison as soon as we go through here. Okay. Phenomenon. If you're a game, clearly will put your artistry to good use. Oh, actually, I couldn't do it until just now. Okay. Nice to know. The scholar Montague is best known for his role as head of the studium. He is to be one of the finest mages Charlene has ever produced. Having seen with the ease that he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I see no reason to doubt the claim. Some of my earliest memories are of Scarlark Montague. I want to say Montague because it's really close, and because of the Monty in the front, but. Actually, he was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come to for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and the ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. That's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself, a good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intention of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling that his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with the Kia Leopold, the scholar, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Yeah, let's actually check that out, shall we? Wait, what's this? Faculty. Oh, yeah, because Kia Leopold's over this way. If I put on my miner's pants... It's you! The one that Scarlet was telling us about, yes? Kazar, yes? At least, let me unlock it, right? Brilliant! Just the woman I was hoping to see! I'm sure you're aware, the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution of all of Charleon. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held in the same high standards, of course, which is why perhaps it has been so difficult to find the assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. That you all come here suggests that you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain we would have much to gain from, you would have much to gain from working with us. Do let me know if you should ever commit lending your services to the Studium. I should warn you, however, there's much I must explain ere you begin. So please be certain that you have sufficient time to spare. So warning that she's going to talk a lot, but now let me explain our work here. Professors and students from our many faculties gather in the searches meet in order to do business and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here present. Here we have Bork from the Faculty of Archaeology. How does that? Because it's archaeology, not archaeology. Okay, of archaeology. He works as an assistant to one Professor Rurusha, and who's currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. Then there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan willing to work with leather, cloth, or wood. But he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Next we have Deborah. Student studying in the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research under the supervision of Professor Galveroche. In any case, I hear she's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition, i.e. alchemy and culinarian. Here's Hinageshi of the Faculty of Anthropology. She's told me she's searching for botanists and miners at present. By the sounds of it, she and Professor Tankin are dealing with a formidable task. And last but not least is Professor Palakatia. Associate Professor in the Faculty of Aetherology. I heard he's in need of a fisher to help him conduct research with his thesis. Unfortunately, things do not seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. I'd say those 5 are the ones most in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave you to your discretions on who you choose to help. Although, be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. What if I don't agree to help anybody? I just take off. I just wanted to unlock the thing. I'll just do it later. You're now able to undertake deliveries at the studium. Please speak to those belonging to the institution's various faculties to learn what ails them. So I will deal with you guys later. You're not important to me right now, and I just noticed all the stuff that's gone now. All the high quality gathering stuff. I cry all the tears. Anyway, it's all done. Oh no! Anyway. Mountaineer's Gift, that's a new one. Chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon by 10%. This Gatherer's Boon? Mountaineer's Gift 2. 30%. Give me traits. What is Gatherer's Boon? Oh well. Anything on Gatherer's Boon here, though. Like it says, oh yeah, this thing gives you Gatherer's Boon. It's like, okay. The chance of Gatherer's Boon. Wonderful. But what the heck is Gatherer's Boon? Nothing here tells me what it is. Oh, okay, so that's weird. Burden was apparently kicked out while actually doing stuff. Must have been a failure of some kind. That's why I was sitting in queue for so effing long. Because everybody was trying to get back in after the whole thing failed off. Actually, let's take a look to see if there's not something that happened. Moxie's made. There is something on suggestion, and my headphones are dying, so we're gonna fix that first before we get into what is gonna be clearly a cutscene. Really suck. Charge 1. Back in there. Regarding suggestion. Check the trigger to let the world to go down. Identify the cause and implement common. Probably the world crash is what happened. Okay. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed his chance to attend our lecture with the scholar. Or perhaps not. Having spent most of the time in Thavnia, I've yet to fully grasp the lie here. The lie here of the land here. Lay of the land. My lie of the land. Whatever. Here in Shalien. Eventually, even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. Is he like Zoro, really badass, but can't find his way nowhere? Anyway, it seems I've done an adequate job relaying the Scholar Montagne's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. You better not let your guard down around Ki. One small favor becomes another, and before you know it, you'll be running other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. As the Skarlock said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Yes, but until I am brick-walled in story progression by gathering, or crafting, which makes no sense to have happened. Anyway, welcome back. From what I hear, I skipped you on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Back to the event, please. From what I hear, your trip to the studio was proved most educational, and I just skipped it again because I thought, While you were away, I received words from my fellow Scions. As expected, the news of warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Okay. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to be certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Valbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Or? Bring all of it there? Okay. Phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. Did you carry them the first way? That would explain why you didn't think they were. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put in their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as official representative, were found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we will have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. If you learn aught of interest, let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that little precious will be given to the circumstances. Yada yada. Okay. Alright, moving on. Let's see what we got next, shall we? We are going to... Oh, Limsa. I have Aetherite tickets to use for Limsa. Let's go. probably don't have to go that way. I bet top dollar. Raining. Head down. But Breeze, you could have teleported. What, like a peasant? No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. I'm feeling peckish, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get food in our bellies. You hungry yet, buddy? What do you feel like? Popcorn chicken either right now. So, what are we gonna do? Hold on, let me have this discussion with you quick. I've been doing all this muted. My thoughts, everything. Thought I had a good voice acting session there with it. Aww. I hate it. I hate it so much. Let's sigh. I would know if I actually had this thing open instead of the other one. Well, let's see. Okay, fair point. But okay, yeah. But my point, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. But yeah, most people wouldn't know what I looked like, right? That's actually a good point. Never mind. Right. I kind of wish that people would tell me that I was muted. Whatever. God, why did it mute? What the heck happened? I didn't remute it. What the heck? Oh my god, why? I hate this so much. Luckily I didn't give too much. Ooh, I'm getting something, but right now let me see what Raban has to say otherwise. Once we've seen the contingents on his way, I will return to my duties here in Olamigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. This old bull isn't ready to hang up its horns yet. Alice, what do you say, Alice? No, that's Raban. I want Alice. I suppose it's easy to forget that some people there are civilians in Garlemald too. When the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers. Without knowledge that our allies will hold across the line in our absence. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we can devote our attention to the Elzabadian front. So that's Gaius Belsar. So that's Gaius Belsar. The horrors he must have seen, many of his own making, I do not doubt. And I was gonna say, is Sinian's gone already? There he is. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varys' murder, though I am rather less recognizable on sight. Though it is something I bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. Maxima. The other members of the Elzabad contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival. Please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Alright. This looks like a long cutscene considering how many people are sitting here. And then I will quickly go make food for Jane and I. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends are in most of the Elzabad contingent wait for you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes. The best of the best. Who do they consider the best of the best? I have at least 2 people in mind, maybe a third depending on his condition. Since we aren't doing wagers. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. Wait. Whoa! Why is Lise coming? No, I do not. I completely mind. I wanted to go meet, mingle and meet and greet with all these people that I've hung out before. Why are you starting things without me? What the heck is wrong with you guys? In, I guess the kindest way I could say that, right? Whatever. It's all good. Not gonna worry about it. There we go. That's probably good enough. As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. It says, starting is... Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go mingle. Starting the mingling, I'm okay with. I'm gonna go mingle now. That's fine. Fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. So... Holy... Wait. Where's Joy? I want Joy. No! Oh, okay. It's just generic people that they have standing in the background. Okay. I thought, for a second there, I thought that was the Blacksmith Guild's freaking thing. But okay. We have our Bard. People from Bard over here on the left. I don't remember this guy, but the Alcazolka from the Scholar Quests I recognize. Little brother from White Mage Crest. Little brother to Kane Senna. So I'm forgetting this guy right now. Obviously, Lise is obvious. Here's one that I guessed right here. Is Raban's adopted son. I guess he was gonna be coming. Oh man, Monk. That the old man didn't come is fine, but I'm kind of disappointed that only she came along. I wanted both of the pugilists there. Then we have 3 of the Thaumaturge's Guild. We have Dragoon Trainer, Machinist, and then Aemlyn. Why didn't I think? I keep forgetting that freaking Ishgard is no longer, barred off, and I could think to bring those guys along. But seriously, where's Joy? And then there's one other that I would have thought was coming. Well, let's see if they're just kind of off screen. I doubt it, considering. Lucia's coming! Okay! I'm good with this, too. And see, speaking of people that were off screen, she wasn't there yet. Okay, this is fine. I enjoy this. Okay. Is it pronounced Lucia or Lucia? I'm not sure if it's, no, it would be Lucia. If it, even in Japanese, so it's probably pronounced Lucia. Okay, Lucia. Lugia! I mean, what? I'm Rick. You're not the only representative from Ishgard, I'm sorry, but probably representative of the leadership of Ishgard. That's fair. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let's go.
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に。
Oh, I cut him off. It's fine.
では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。
They all recognize me. I've seen them all before. Just I can't place where some of them.
暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
I'm sure they're all waving whether or not you would have done their quests. Especially the fact that all the Lalafels were in time was kind of creepy. The brother's fine, but the fact that oh, we're getting voice acting from this guy? Arun Senna, if I must. God, Why haven't you changed a damn bit, you stuck-up little brat?
僕はアルンセンナ。我が姉、カヌエセンナの命により、ミエの幻術校として、グリダニアからの指導。
Seriously, why did we get Arun Senna instead of his older sister, and not Kane Senna, the middle child?
ガレマルドにおいて、
I'm forgetting her name, but I know her very clearly.
命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だから、ギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。総者党からその護衛に当たる者もね。
Healers from the selected by the Conjurers Guild, but not, you know, the Conjurer leader himself. That's fine. I don't recognize her though. With the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest, yeah, we have the Bard. Well, technically, even this Lancer here was part of the Bard quest, so. Please say something, or at least acknowledge that I know you. Thank you! Of course. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not here in my capacity of White Mage right now, Arun Senna. I'm here in my capacity of Black Mage and going BOOM! That's what I'm doing now. Of course, with the experienced White Mages yourself accompanying us, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Rhea. Yeah, Rhea O Senna. I want Rhea O. I want Rhea O. Why are we taking you? Give me Rhea O. Thank you for acknowledging, by the way. Sickard! Where is he from again? The camera movement though, that was awesome! Why? I know Alkazoka. I recognize him, but obviously he's not going to be given anything. Because I think only the person in front here. So this is the contingent specifically from Limsa. Okay. Then he might be actually the Marauder Guild leader, maybe? I would guess. Unless we get some other detail. Sickard, I just don't remember from where. Yeah, we're not getting... Why aren't we getting Mistbeard? There's some people that I'm very disappointed we're not taking. Then again, Mistbeard's a little old, a little long in the tooth. He's only a freaking dungeon. Bloody Executioners, that's where she's from. Okay. He must be technically from the Marauders Guild quest line, which I don't recall. Definitely not the Marauders Guild. Oh my god, that would have been so long ago at this point. But Breeze, so was the Thaumaturgus Guild, which I've done more recently on Yang, by the way. And also they kind of get pulled into the Black Mages Guild quest line especially toward the end. Not guild, but Black Mages quest line. And you also recognize the one from the Pugilist. That's because the Pugilist quest line is one of the best class quest lines in the entire 2.0 cycle. Fight me. For the classes, there's no contest. Pugilist, like, for me, is so memorable from beginning to end that I can't forget it. The fact that they got roped, and also helps that they got roped into the Monk quest line for Stormblood, so it's relatively recent too. I remember Alkazoka because I'm usually a scholar, and he's the scholar teacher, so. Or, not the teacher, but, you know, quest line. Sending the Bloody Marauders to do peace versus plunder and glory sounds like a little backwards, but I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Since we all know how the Emperor's love steel, we thought we'd bring a few smiths. Yeah, I think that's why, yeah, some of these smiths remind me of the Blacksmiths Guild, but I think they're just kind of like filler. There's a lot of duplicates there, but we can ignore it, it's fine. You'll pile scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Great Onions, we got fighter of our own. We might come with more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more incapable than cracking skulls, believe you me.
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。
Please.
アランゴとウルダ派からもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて。
Oh, so you're gonna represent both Ulda and Raoban in this case, huh? Yeah, because we got Raoban's son wielding the sword that he can't carry anymore. 3 members, including the Black Mage Guild leader directly. Wow, okay. And then, I think her name is like Lalafuto or something like that. I forget her name, but she's very distinctive in my brain.
ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロ呪いに襲撃
So basically, they don't mention the other pieces to that, though Bard can be considered to be a healer in some degree, not only because it originally had the healer LB3, but also for this, the sake of what's it called? Words come to me. Morale. Not only morale of us, but also morale of the Garleans. They can play songs to help them feel brighter as, you know, everything goes to shit. They got a lot of the guild, the builders. So these guys are going to be the spear, per se. The tip of the spear. Which, honestly, I'll take this tip of the spear. This is a real good tip of the spear. Oof.
そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。
Marshal Tarupin.
私とピピンも存分に使って。
He's got a voice actor, so I hope he's going to say something here. Maybe not. It's fine.
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed that she got pulled back from the battlefield. That she basically became almost another leader.
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
She didn't mention Matoya in there, but she did mention about like a strong mage. I didn't say nothing. They both. The boys are no longer allowed to come to play because they keep spoiling things for us.
それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。
Can we make reference to the Ishgardian contingent now, please?
本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけど、またよろしくね。
There's a like if I had known that we were gonna be able to pull out guildies, I would have pulled so many more people. Or I would have thrown more people into the pile. I was thinking of just MSQ people. Yeah, Tarupin. I'm forgetting his first name. But Marshal Tarupin was definitely the one that I was just like, yes, he's coming. For sure. There's no way in heck he's going to stand out or stay behind if his dad's staying behind. If his dad was coming, I could see him staying behind. But it's the other way around, so he's coming. No, there's no doubt in my mind. The other one that I was thinking of was... Oh, I forgot her name now. It's as soon as I say it, it'll come to me. But the Alamegan woman who basically is babying Arnvald right now. That's probably why she's not coming. Either that or she's gonna walk in a second. We'll find out. She's explaining it without being in front of her crew, but that's fine. That's not where she was blocked to be, and that's fair. Can I say that I'm very glad that at least I realized that I was muted before we got to this scene, because I am talking like to hell and back, recognizing things and being so stoked for this. Ah! Anyway. Accordingly, the commander of the Ilspar. Okay, so you're the overall leader, hence you're still in the middle, despite everything else. Okay. But this is my specific contingent. The 4 high houses, House Haran. Really? A host of machinists. Which is why we have the machinist teacher here. Basically anything that starts to involve the aether part of building
それか
stuff.
らキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
Amelin, come on.
エマネランドの
Amalan, yeah, come on, man.
ようフォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタンここに参上したぞ
I would question why your brother's not here too, but knowing how the houses at least were built around and are probably, you know, inherited space, right? The younger one would be sent to war while the older one stays behind to continue the family line. So it makes sense. I would disagree. I'd say send them both, but especially with their father at the age he's at, it probably makes sense. And that might be a good excuse for most of these other places. It wouldn't be just the high houses that would probably hold that to muster, having making sure that the eldest sons stay behind instead of going off to war and killing off their family lines. Be interesting to think about. But definitely is what's going on here in Fortom. But honestly, the way that he's grown up since we've done the reconstruction over in Ishgard, like, if this was the same dude that we met at the start of freaking Heaven's Ward, I would be like, nah, get him the heck out of here. I don't want any part of him. But he is a poor man's Haurchefant, and Haurchefant was already 5 tiers above almost everybody else that's coming out of Ishgard right now. So, except for maybe Lukia. I got the spirit. I hate it when it sneeze disappears into your nose. Ow. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, the one that's come out of Heaven's Ward is definitely much better. Even as a poor man's Haurchefant, he's gonna be leagues above anybody else that's coming out of Ishgard, except for maybe if the Hound is here, Hilda, and if they bring Joy. Those two, if they bring those along, he's below them. But also, where's our astrologians?
言っとくが急に強くなってるとかないからな兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ
See, I love the fact that he does have character progression. I still would prefer him on the field. I don't doubt his actual skill. He's become a lot more of a man since we first met him at the start of Heaven's Ward. But he's still a spoiled rich kid in saying, I kind of didn't want to come, but I had to because my brother told me I had to. To which,
そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信があるなくても正直戦い
see, he's still himself, but I know his character is more than just the joke that he was in Heaven's Word, and he's improved, and he knows more than he was ever had before. So at the end of the day, he's still going to be worthwhile, despite this BS stuff that he's doing. I'll take him. Since I'm being sarcastic and regardless of what I say here, I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that we need to save ourselves from... I said it out of the corner of my mouth! I love it!
さすが俺のマブダチ任せてくれ
Honoroy.
涙ながらに留守
Ah, Honoroy is not here, that's true. Honoroy.
話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな
Honoroy is not here. Which is fair. Which is fair. I would not send that child to battle, even as... it's fine. Can we...
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ
Some of these characters didn't have voice actors, so it's fine that they didn't speak.
到着が少し遅れている
The only one I'm disappointed that didn't speak because I knew he had a voice actor is Marshall Towerpin, but whatever. Allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it appeared they have been delayed. Oh, that's a shame.
っていうとドマの忍びの人たちとか
Then I know somebody else. I was thinking only Eorzean. I forgot that the Eastern contingent's coming. So let's say...
同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが
Okay, so if the shinobi are...
てめえ俺の前を塞ぐなクソ男
I didn't think that they would come. I was thinking, okay, so we're gonna get oh, I forgot her name now, but I can see her face in my brain. But the shinobi, but he just said that no, they're basically gonna be the communication, so we're not gonna get her. If we do, it's literally just communicate with us between the back lines and the front lines, the defensive contingents back at home, and us going through Garlemald. Fine. But if we're getting her, please tell me. Yes! Oh, yeah. We're getting the Gunbreaker, dude! This is such a good contingent! Like, I'm disappointed in the people that we're missing, but the people that we're missing is not... It's not terrible to the point of... Shirina! Nice to see you again, my dear.
シリナそれにみんなも俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでないくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが俺もいい加減皮生地にそうなんだよ
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our land, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. Sadhu! I'm on Black Mage now! Last time I saw you, I wasn't, but I'm on Black Mage again. Hey! You wanna have an explosion battle? I bet you I'll win! Unless you've come up with this. When did we get Despair? I think we got Despair in Shadowbringers. Haha! I can outboom you!
さあ一番前に出せ殲滅
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy. Shook. Oh, Sadhu, I missed you. She's so hot. Oh my god.
サドゥさん落ち着いて今回はダメです皆殺しは控えて
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だそして後ろにいるのはもしや
I know that the Gunbreaker is from forgetting the name of the area, but yeah, that storyline over there that had most of the relic weapons of Shadowbringers. And then I see some Vera, which is strange. We really hadn't seen a lot of Vera outside player characters around in the source, but we technically have. And that would be coming out of Dalmasca. Masca exists here. So let's go.
はいダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです
Is he from Dalmasca? Bozjan, yeah, Bozjan. Yep, I recognize the Bozjan. Yes, they do. Yes, they effing do.
ダルマスカにボズや先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが帝国に
actually suffered. The other ones just defended well or they didn't get far enough into it. But those three suffered under Garlemald for a long period of time.
それでも今回テートに向かうのはテロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ
Sadhu, I love you, girl, but no booms. You boom the tanks, not the people, okay?
だとすればかえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか
Sadhu doesn't care.
実はねここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ
And that's another explanation as to why some people didn't come.
多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でもどんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの
Oh my god, I see more real world parallels. Oh, that is so brilliant though. And I don't know if that's possibly properly done, but think about this. How many people still look at, from the United States perspective, or even just the Western perspective entirely, how many people look at China and Russia as the enemy still? And granted, some of it is definitely worth taking a stab at because they do things that are not right for the people of their own lands, but not to the degree that some people are holding them to. You know? It's almost become unintentional propaganda as a result. Yeah, think about it. We've got 2 Garlands here. 2 actual Garlands, because we have Lucia and we have Maxima. Both of them are actual Garlands. Pure-blood Garlands. Speaking of which, can we go get what's-her-face from the jail? Or is she busy taking care of Arnwald? Fordola! Yes! Fordola, yes! That's who I want! And Sid is another good example. Perfect. But yes, please, can we bring Fordola along? I want Fordola here. Gaius has already been explained away as why he's not coming. It's fine. I like that admission. I like that admission. That's a lot of good detail. Some of these people, like especially with the wealth of people that's here, I can guarantee you for a mission like this that not all of them have accepted that point to say not all Imperials are monsters and they deserve help. But for the sake of stopping a war, they'll put that aside and play by the rules. I believe that would be another group of people. Not everybody would believe that Garlands are not monsters, not all of them, etc. And I'm sure that maybe they say, yeah, the civilians for sure, but I swear that every single one of the people that's in the army, I'm killing each and every one of them because they're all war criminals. But he will put, I say he because I'm staring at a bunch of dudes here as well, but they will put that aside for now because that is not the important piece. And I agree that the people who would be part of this are definitely thinking that. And I am grateful, though we'll have to see how this plays out, right? That people who can't put it aside are not here to say, I'm going to kill everybody. They might have snuck in. It wouldn't be these people in the front. It would be somebody in the back row, for sure. Story-wise, I would think so. This is gonna be fun. I like our contingent. Could be better, but I will say that nobody who's here, I would be like, I know I complained about Arun, right? But if my choice was Arun or no one, like that his sister wouldn't come either, I would prefer Arun. I'm okay with this. Like the ones where I'm like, I wouldn't have taken them, I would take this other person, and etc, etc, etc. That I would do. But if it's you take this person or you get no one, I'm still taking the person because they are still good in that respect.
北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロン
Aerial transport, nice.
飛空艇に乗り、山脈越えを決行する予定だ。
But here's the question: can we do that without being noticed? This is a large contingent being carried in the air. Oh, okay. So we're flying, but we're landing way far out. Okay.
飛空戦艦を使われることや。妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
Well, of course.
そこで提案させてもらったのが 中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。
Magna Glacies.
テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。
え？
何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に
I was gonna say, yeah. So this is already not a great point,
テロ
but
フォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。敵次第の出発としよう。
you know, the game told me that in particular when it came to going down into the Tempest in the first, but I could totally come back. Gameplay wise. Obviously, story wise, yeah, no, they're not coming back until they're done. Story wise, that's what's gonna happen. But gameplay wise, that's not the case. Gameplay wise, I'm gonna be able to go back and forth as I damn well please. Which is gonna be a little bit of cognitive dissonance that I will happily ignore for the sake of story, because it is real good. No! I get to talk with all these people before I get to continue? Okay. Let's start with the people that I wanted to speak, but now that they don't have voice lines, here we go. Sanson, talk to me, buddy. Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Guidolo is also helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do not worry about his judgment. I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him. I promise. Make sure he doesn't take off anywhere. Can't lie to you, Kisara. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me. But if it means being your brother in arms, then who am I to be to Pettifog? Pettifog. Wow. Okay, hold on. What is that? I need to know. It is Pettifog, and it's quibble about petty points, which exactly what he was doing. Okay. I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. The bard unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. Rune, what do you have to say, my dude? Even though you spoke up, actually. In case you were wondering, Shiva will be staying behind to defend the 12's Wood with my sisters. She was of the opinion that she would make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well. Which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills would be better used to keeping our homeland safe. I am, of course, obligated to share with her every detail when I return. Bro and Bar, remind me where you're from, my dude. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild. I knew it! It's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they could put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this will be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you can pay the Axemaster a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Kajata and avenged that boy's parents. Ha! I remember it like it were yesterday. I remember that. Now I've even said it. Now I remember it too. Until the Empire fell, the Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon the sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself pretty good. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I return the favor and give a little something back. That's an interesting way to think about it. Al-Kasulka! Greetings, Kisara. It is time for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who will see us will know our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. Yes. No mention of your girlfriend, though. What's up? Skip in! Often father has told me of the struggles faced by El Amigo in the days of occupation. I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster Ilsabad's contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Good! Kokabuki! We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telephori with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers. Busi, we will return soon enough. Chuchuto! I'm so glad I found you. I have a letter to you from Master Hamon. Let's read it together, shall we? Now, let's see here. I have every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telephori to their knees, and should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming, Master. Well, more fool me for thinking that the letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's, forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Agreed. Oh, I love the fact that they brought Master Hammond into it, even without him actually being here. It seems long ago that we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Asim Steppe with Shirina and the others. I'd say we were overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will mostly be the latter, but I'd like to believe that we'll look back on these days more fondly in years to come. But for that to happen, we have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? No promises on who's dying, but I'm definitely gonna work through this. Let's do it. I cast my lot with the populares to bridge the divide between the Garlemald and her territories, that all might be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would have surely met the same fate had I not affected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. Well, if I had known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems a perfect opportunity to mingle with other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Shirina and Sadu of the steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. I will introduce you very personally to Sadu. I'm sure you guys would be fast friends, and let's see how that goes. But stay away from Shida, seriously. If it isn't Kisara, 'tis thanks in no small part. Stevanivian. I keep freaking forgetting how to pronounce his name because his name's so freaking long, but it's Steven! Anyway. It's thanks in no small part to you that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. And the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist's praises. Once they have been borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Where's Joy? Like, I get that you're not gonna mention freaking, Hilda, but where's Joy, dude? Let me have a look at you. Touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps. Well, I'll be out there alongside you as the Temple Knights serving your fine Vanguard van, by the way. Anyway, though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, and we have 3 Azure Dragoons here, because I was one! And he was one! And Estinian's here! We have 3 generations of Azure Dragoon, let's go! Sorry, I'm having fun. So you can be rest assured that I will give, Wow, the way I said that was almost like Dragon Ball Z Bridge. You want a tournament? I want a tournament! That means he's stronger than Krillin! Anyway. Though I may not look it, I was Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can be rest assured that I will give all that I have in the coming fight. And I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. Okay, next up. Rustic, because I probably am least familiar with you, though I know you. Radovan's student. Thank you. I remember Radovan, that's the Gunbreaker teacher. I hear from a certain student of my own that you've been kept busy rather of late. You might be wondering why Bozjan would want to aid the Garleans. It's simple. I'm a Gunbreaker. And my duty is to defend. The way I see it, the civilians in the capital are here, are in need of my protection, so that's what I'll do. Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, no. I'm gonna save Sadu for later. She's my favorite. I'm glad to see you well, Kisara. Grandmother was worried about you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. The closer they circled, closer they circled. Closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign of great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Magnai, with the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and Dotharl having sent many here, I thought to defend the stepped in their actions, and I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance might deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothrali dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. What's your thoughts on that, Sadu? I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in I know what ignominy means, but I want to know that I'm pronouncing that right. Oh yeah, ignominy, in ignominy. Even so, I will do it as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Shirina's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, then that's reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is a much better company on a hunt than any of the Steppes oafish men could dream to be. Shirina! Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. Estinian, let's talk about the Dragoon. I did not expect to see the other former Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we will see if the other's been diligent in his training. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different from our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest allies we have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. Oh, why you got to use your red eyes to plant red flags, my dude? Anyway. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. He's always very hard to find, let me tell you. I suppose he's had his fair share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I'll see him once again once this is all over. I'm sure that he'll be pleasantly surprised about how much my sword play has improved since we last met. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time we all shall come to call our comrades. We may have friends. I'm sorry, but every single person here, except for maybe some people in the back that I have no idea who they are, but all the main people here, yeah, I know who they are. You need to go around more, Rianjay. Stop sticking your nose in them books. Anyway. I have close ties with the Scouts of the Eastern Alliance and with various resistance groups. An absolute joy to work with. Wonderful. That being said, Y'shtola! Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and other tribes have offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive the harsh climate in Vilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telefore. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Orzia. Though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? You're giving me just a handful. This isn't enough. I'm glad to have already talked with them. Let me just make sure things haven't changed. Okay, yeah. Kanur Arun Sena. Yes. Let's see. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen? That's dumb, but okay. Talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. I'm fairly certain that the alchemists of the great work aren't just making them pretty for the sake of being pretty. There might be an alchemical reason why those are designed the way that they are. God damn it. So, these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of my master, Atoa. Master Atoa, and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join this expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less to enter Imperial territory, as rare privilege afforded to a petrel. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades. Should fighting break out. Picard, I hear you got something for us. Ah, them scales mate everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll all be worth a gill or two once all this is over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. Y'all thinking, why didn't they send Einzar instead? Bug it if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hildfear would told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they ain't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good is a pirate on dry land in the middle of salt and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on our ships. Please? Is that a set of warning scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman could tell they're bursting with aether! All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, this will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain, or whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And never so not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I did that the first time! Okay, to be fair, I didn't do it either. He killed himself, but whatever. Warding scales for the Ishgarian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in many battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Okay, yeah, shooting is the last one. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Wait, there's one more. Where are we putting that one to? Oh, the talismans! We are to keep them close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Did he just made a freaking rhyming haiku? Hold on, let's see. In distant lands, in times of strife. No. Because it's 575, right? Maybe cheating on the last one, you could cheat. Because in distant lands in times of strife. Together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of light. It's not a haiku, but it is a poem. But now that makes me wonder. Is that a haiku in Japanese? I would hope that it would be. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Inugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay the efforts by ending this war. I don't think I could have given it to him initially. Yeah, do you have warding skills for me? No? Too? Of course I do. Why the heck would I not give it to you, dude? Thank you for this. And going so far as to... And going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have very little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been taught by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress that this is no token warning. I will be distributing special made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. So you're telling me that my shorts are not compatible for this weather, I see, okay. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian. I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations? I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? If you've anything you need to still take care of, you better see to it now. No! Dang it. I guess I'll have to do that with Yang later. Not that I'll remember, but... This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had the time to find something to my liking. Fuck, is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor I hear? Not who I thought, but you want to know what? That is just as good if any. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Why were they hiding her face like we didn't know it was Sataru already? Now, you will wear these garments I made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? Of course, no, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Argamus and Blumwida have finally returned from assignments faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argamus and Blumwida did a fine job carrying in our stead when we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stone, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because I'm certain a certain someone who will remain nameless isn't in a position to be transporting your souls from another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be in well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Shalien. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it is the only thing that I can do for you. Other than pray for your safe return, which I will. Every day. Let's not keep a contingent waiting any longer. By the way, I just remembered, little Lalafell, Weaver, beautiful woman, you. Do you notice that I'm still wearing the top you gave me from way back when in Heaven's Ward because it is stylish as heck? What about the one that I gave you right before Shadowbringers? In storage? I've worn it before on my Dark Knight. It's wonderful. I can't wait to see what you're giving me here. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, crafted by yours truly. Did you have to make it rhyme? Okay. This is a little bit of style before fashion, but it's fashion nonetheless. So I will let it slide. And then I gotta go microwave something for Jaden. Yeah, I'm going to assume that it's just going to be slight variations for the ones that, especially the two that just got new stuff. I'm going to assume that there's something here. There it is. In the meanwhile, actually, let's yeah, probably the fastest way to go would be to get back to the Maelstrom. I think I'm still gonna wear it because it actually doesn't look half bad. It's just that me being from a very warm climate like Florida, I rarely have the opportunity to wear anything cold weather gear stuff. Okay, hold on. Can I put it in the armoire? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. But I can't put away Memphia's earring, which I... Oh, no, wait. Some other gear is wearing it right now, I think. Oh, right. And I need it for Blue Mage anyway. So, let's put away the new coat. There it is. And let's edit the glamour plate. I want to be nice and toasty. I know that all I have to do is not save it and we'll be fine. I can wear my jacket. I can wear this jacket. Oh, but it doesn't look good on my... Yeah. Alright, we'll wear Tataru's nice little coat. As I was talking with Ro before. Raw stuff. I have current purple dye though. Oh. There we go. Look how bad. Probably wear something else on my head. The Santa hat. Oh, right. This is gonna be the one thing that's... Can't wear it on my Black Mage anyway. I'd think that they would at least give me the freaking monocle, but no. Ribbon is fun, but that's not what I need. The flowers would freeze, so it's not really worth. I guess I'll just put invisibility. That way I don't have to deal with any hats that do actually do anything. But I need current purple dye. Great purple dye might work. No, Regal is stupid. No, I like it when it's darker, especially for the black mage. So yeah, let's get current purple dye. Remove dye for now. Is that purple already? No, it's black. Okay. Can I craft current purple dye? Others I cannot, which usually means that it's purchasable. Current purple dye would be either from the dye monger or well, let's head to the dye monger first. We are going to, if I remember, the dye monger is actually closer to Darkness Guild. Dye monger. On you. Oh, you have gloom and grape. Grape would be good enough, but how much is current purple dye right now? More than likely, it's going to be more expensive than it's worth. Can't craft it, which means I have to buy it somewhere, right? I guess it's relatively inexpensive. Not that expensive. Yacht Castle? I think I could have gone either way, but you know, whatever. Glamour plates. That one. Die. Select. Save. Alright. Now that we are properly bundled up and ready to roll. Oh wow, this is a lot brighter than I thought it was going to be. Eh, actually it works out still. Definitely gonna feel a draft under my skirt, but you know, whatever. It's all good. Back to the locks with us. Does anybody know what the timer is on lockout, by the way? Oh, they all took off already, so Tara's the only one I could talk to. told the airship pilot has sent to meet you. Been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful now, won't you? No promises. Aha, here we go. It's an instance. I will do that and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now we're back. I didn't get kicked. It's nice and short. In order to finally meet you, we of the Garlemald Darling Works will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into the Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial de facto. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. It looks like Rodin's joined us. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the gunship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time for these cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. The event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, progress will be lost. How can I enter battle for other quests while I'm in the middle of this one? A little weird. Where are we taking off from? Alamigo?
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を派遣団を乗せた飛空艇は堅実な航行で越えをせた。
You know, I thought by the point that we were going to Garlemald that they would have cleared up the map to not have all that cloud cover where we can't see anything going on there. Damn, it's a good thing I decided to actually bundle up. I would look like I was freezing. At the very least, it's blizzarding right now because of the fact that that would hide our approach for sure. Amlin, you come from a place that's probably just as cold. Come on. Right. I just remind myself he's such a rich kid that he probably is not used to it. Maybe I should wear warmer pants, by the way. But I'll rethink that later.
偵察隊を率いて先行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
So when we say heavily armed, are we talking Magitech or are we talking gun blades or what here?
生き残りの人たちってこと？
そうだな。ただ無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、
Virgilia?
一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。
Virgilia.
従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在しているらしい。
The hell of a freaking gun blade. Or is it a gun lance?
第三軍団といえばバリス艇が崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。一方で第一軍団はバリス艇の直属だ。ネルワ氏の即位を認めず両者は対立していたはず。
So the fact that they're together shows that they're probably tempered.
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第
Jets! Sharks! Jets! Sharks! Sorry.
それが不可解にも一つに
I mean, gang wars are technically civil wars as it is, but it's just
の帝都を守っているということ。
obviously the scale of West Side Story versus happening in Garlemald, making light of something super duper bloody by comparison.
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が。
Very obvious.
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民。我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを狙いたい。
So we have precedent of somebody teleporting an entire ship and its people away from danger. Granted, the person's really strong, as far as we're aware. What's the chances that I could pull that off if you give me the book to do it?
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。
How are you not cold with your short shorts there, buddy?
もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレットのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
ご明察だ。偵察隊はベルギリア軍団長たちの背後に回り、彼らの補給地に侵入したそうだ。そこで待機中の魔導兵器を一斉に破壊してもらう。これが成功すれば前衛への増援を立てるのみならず、一部が引き返してくれる可能性もあるだろう。
はい。
なるほど。分散してくれれば対応できなくもない。
Well, the specifics I wouldn't have done. I would have definitely done something similar, or suggested something similar of having to divide them, for
で
sure.
は、偵察隊による破壊工作が済み次第、我々は2つの隊に分かれて進もう。前衛を受け持つ本隊と、後方で物資の輸送を受け持つ視聴部隊だ。
I find it hilarious that Emmeline is the only one who's freezing out here.
各隊への助力を願いたい。
So that tells me
特に
I'll be everywhere.
随一の手だれだ。視聴部隊のしんがりを守りつつ、戦況次第では前に上がってもらえるだろうか。
So hold on. Only because I'm not. While I know military strategy in very, very generic terms, let me see. Vanguard. Going to assume specifically. Rearmost force in military. A rear guard. Vanguard is the lean. It's okay. Anything in between? Looking stuff up still. There's so much different information, plus companies using Vanguard, Rear Guard, especially Vanguard more than Rear. Frontline, Vanguard, right? These have established. I guess there's not. I was trying to see it because military. Bulge. Battle of the Bulge salient. Okay, let me look at military logistics. That'll probably give me the most amount of information. I like learning. Even just very simple stuff like this. Very clear to me. Look at older military strategies. Burden, okay. Yeah, I guess it's just vanguard and rear guard for the most part, right? Yeah, I don't see anything that's specific with that. What's military rank? I was thinking like ranks of you know, forward and back. Okay. So vanguard and rear guard. So we're gonna stay in the rear guard, which actually makes sense for me to be in the rear guard as a black mage, because come on. But obviously, since it's not, she's saying that without assuming what class I'm on. That could be a more vanguard-y type job. Man, my lips was super glossy despite how cold it is out here. Meanwhile, at the supply depot. Meanwhile, with everybody else. Please tell me that we're gonna actually tell them and they didn't just decide to go do the thing and we're just being told about the thing now. Like they waited till we... I like that armor, I gotta tell you. Much better than what you had before. Tancred, can you keep that armor for a while?
作戦は提案通りに決行だそうです。健闘を祈る。おもちゃを壊すときは派手にお願い。
Yep, do it.
ヤシトラだな。彼女の期待に沿うのは難しそうだが、まあ前処はするさ。
No. It's not difficult to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. You need to satisfy Sadu's thirst for fireworks, which is damn near impossible. I'll tell you that right now.
一つ目は待機中の魔導兵器に爆薬を仕掛けること。被爆は脱出した後にするからあくまで設置だけでも。二つ目は自律型魔導兵器の制御端末を停止させることだ。これができればすでに前線に上がっている機体も含めて動きを止められるはず。以上2点。場所の分担はさっき伝えた通りだ。この吹雪が味方してくれている間に頼むぞ。
Can I trust in the plan maker instead of trusting in the plan?
各人の状況は私が取りまとめ、通信でお伝えしましょう。しかし、あなたは本当にお一人でいいのですか？
ああ、その方がむしろ好都合だ。勝手にやらせてくれれば結果は保証する。
I wouldn't call what you did with what's his face on the first getting the job done, but I guess it kind of did.
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
I love the colors of right. Maximus. I have to wait a moment. Are we doing a really stealth mission for realsies right now? Okay, let me learn about the missing exclusive actions because that's going to be super important to me right now. Following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases movement speed. Increases movement speed? That's not fair. I don't get to increase movement speed when I'm invisible. Anyway, while active enemies, soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence even if they're within close proximity. However, There's no expecting the guard dog's acute sense of smell. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate magic fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown. He still gets assassinate as a gunbreaker? That's so unfair. I should be able to do that, being both a ninja and a gunbreaker as well. Will render soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is effect, of course. Can't be used on guard dogs, really? Magic check, maybe. Oh, right, because they can't be deceived by the thing. Guard dogs can detect Thancred even with Swift Deception is active. You can use Bewilderment Bomb to distract them and slip past unnoticed. But I see those laser gates, so how do I get through that? Firstly, Bewilderment Bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers. Why wouldn't it work on the soldiers? Magitech I get. But take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Alright. I guess the point is we're lumbering, the Magitech is lumbering, so we don't have to deal with that. Okay. Let me just make sure it's putting bombs on things. We get that, but let's see what else is here. Put explosives on the Magitech. Deactivate the front line Magitech units via the control terminal. Okay, we're coming in here. We have a map, so let's go. Coming in here, going through there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to disable those lasers. At that point, we plant bombs on all these Magitech. Go through here. Smoke bomb this thing. Magitech again. Go through here. I don't see any Magitech or anything to dodge at the moment, but that could be. The gauge will fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is filled, the guards will call for reinforcements, and the mission will end in failure. So basically, don't let it fill. Flip Deception to avoid detection and go about it completing your objectives. Alright. Do this then. But solid barrel combo nebula, so I can fight things. Okay. There's Swift Deception, Silent Takedown, and Bewilderment, but I also can defend myself and do the combo. Okay. All of a sudden, this became freaking Fire Emblem. What the hell? Hold on, buddy. Let her out if you're so worried, dude. Do that. But I tried to hit the thing, but it wasn't activated for some reason. Didn't think that was gonna happen. So I'll back up a little bit. Okay, so it has no effect once they see me. I'm gonna fail this for sure, but Mind. Me while I'm setting the explosive. That one right now. Careful, I want thing moves. Thought that threat awareness would continue to. That's Magitech Psych. I know that he's gonna. Looks like the threat awareness doesn't, which is nice. I want to get distracted by guys. Let her out then. Fine. Oh, that's Magitech. Can't do anything about it. And a little bit, just because I'm on this. Ah, shit. That's why the Magitech has no way to stop it, just good. As I fight, the awareness goes up. I can keep from fighting, okay. Alright, so we got that. Tempered Imperial on the other side, so I don't have to worry about the Magitech.
こちらサンクレット、爆薬が仕掛け終えたぞ。
こちらマキシマ、他の部隊も順調です。あなたは続けて魔導兵器の端末へ、北西の方向です。
了解だ。目的を達成した部隊は予定の位置で待機していてくれ。
Maybe the field controls would be there. Wait longer now because of the stupid sound. Locked it. I was lucky. Oh boy. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm gonna go around the wrong. Because the slasher can stay in technicality. Right awareness does not go up. This is not a stealth game after all. Go back. Yeah, I'm get alerted seeing things some. Looks like the bomb gives it away, but let's see if I can do this. Flash her through. Safe to go through. Alright, next up. Old terminal, but I have to deal with freaking magic tech. Don't turn around yet, please. Don't turn around yet. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Okay, we made it. Phew! Here I thought I would have been screwed to hell and back. Especially because of my earlier mistakes. Because both Jaden and Ruby are bothering me too. Important. I will be right back. Give me a second. Nice and easy, real quick. She could have waited a short period. Let's see. Yep. For the most part. Most part, am I right?
本体視聴了解だ。 それじゃあ出発の合図らしく派手に行くか。
Well, I was gonna say that's hardly big enough. That doesn't even satisfy my own explosion thing. But I was like, oh wait, we don't want to kill people, so. We're taking the roads. That's smart.
Fubuki, やんだわね。そろそろ前を行ってる本体が相手の前衛とぶつかる頃かしら。
I didn't know that Fubuki meant
ヤシトラた
blizzard.
ちもあっちについてるし、大丈夫だとは思うけれど。
Yeah, Yashtola's got the big booms. We're good.
みんな、止まって！何か来る！
Don't yell.
偵察隊を放ってたのはこっちだけじゃねってか。全員担当のキャリッジを死守しろ。応戦すんぞ、野郎ども。
Time for some big booms. I like this.
まず戦えないものを守るんだ。
That up. I'm gonna set up something fierce. Ah, not quick enough, but that's okay. Let me thunder for this so that we can get those two under wraps. There we go. Davino around here? Ah, there he is. Alright, where are we? Discard the last word, okay. Cast a spare, here we go. Oh, I thought that would have been it. Get a thunder to the face, and you get Blizzard 4 so I can reset, and here we go again. I'll eat it too, I guess. Nice, Ickard! Broadside it. Yep, nope. You don't have to tell me twice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Get that off. Would help, and then Despair should finish it. Aww. Who hit Despair before I did? Gratia! Don't steal my kill!
問題ないよ。あとは僕たちだけで守りきれる。
だそうだ。ならお前は本体の方に合流しろ。あっちも交戦中だ。誰かが英雄を待ってるかも。だろう。
Yeah, I can't mount, so there we go. That guy says, head north to go join the Vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front lines. Yeah, so many black mages, oh my god. Between Sadu, Rishtola, and me.
やりすぎないようにね。あなたの槍はとびきり強烈なのだから。
言われなくても加減はしてるさ。
He ain't dead.
いかんせん恐怖も躊躇も消されたテンパードだ。動きだけを封じるってのは。 想像以上に難儀だな。
I agree with Justinian in this case.
それがあの子たちのこれからの世界が選んだ道よ。難しいと知っていて、それでも槍を貸してくれるとあなた言ったでしょ。
違いない。
That was a short jump. Come on, man. Come on, Lise. You can punch the heck out of this stuff. Let's go. Oh, get to fight the Legators? Yeah, it is. It is a spear.
第三軍団長ウェルギリア。 シリナたちに加勢したいとこだけど。
Nope.
こちらもなかなか隙がないな。
I'm here. I made it. I'm good.
来てくれたの？
Oh my god.
気合入った。もう一丁。さあ行くよ。
That smile is obvious in my brain. Is between. I remember this, my friend fighting alongside you. I love it. Wonderful. Good. But because I'm Black Mage, I also read in that facial expression. Man, I haven't had good backup since Papalimo. This is gonna be awesome. Let's go. You know. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get started again.
作戦は順調だ。あとは我ら本体がここを突破するのみ。
I barely can do anything because all these things are dying so quick. Where? Oh. Who's LBing? I want that LB! That was fire! Don't interrupt it! I need it! That all? That all she's got? Come on. I'm ripping it off for you. Okay, that kind of hurts. Yes, 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 yes. Please, somebody take it off me. Sorry, I'm selfish DPS. I can't help you with anything. Magni! You get to be tank for once. Oh no, never mind. Lucy gets still. You still gotta have a woman clean up your mess, Magni. Not that I don't think a woman can. I'm just saying that I know that would definitely bite at his butt a little bit. Maybe get him a little bit more serious because he thinks, oh no. I'm not having a woman take my thunder. What, are you kidding me? That's what's going on in his brain case. Okay, this I will because it's arena. Good. For a second there, I thought I was standing on top of somebody, but then I was like, oh no, I actually have the thing too. I'm fine. Really starting to feel the uh-oh. Oh dear. Welcome back. I have 12 seconds before this fire starter wanes on me. Pippin, get in there. You're Dirk Knight. Be Dirky! Yes, Saru. Heaven's Flame. No wonder you boom. Woohoo! Okay, you. No. Oh, I like it. I'm trying. I'm flaring what I can. Give me this one. Do it. Do it, Sadu. Yes, do it. Where's our target? Where is she? Aw. Aw. Down in the middle somewhere? I don't see her. Or is the story having her run away? Ah, damn it. I love Maru. I love Saru. But I know, I could see that despite their rough togetherness, it's definitely Saru and
そのまま伸びていやがれ。再戦ならいつでも受けてやる。ただし、てめえが元に戻って全力でやり合え。
It's the way she has to admit it to herself, otherwise she's gonna go crazy. Did you have any other thought, dude? Come on. I just want to know what her voice actress is. Yeah, Tanaka. That name sounds familiar. Hold on. The way she says some of this stuff is just like, wait. Yeah, Tanaka. I recognize she from Chobits. Okay, that's a whole different can of worms than what she's doing right now. Anything that's like, okay, yeah, no, that is definitely the same voice. Trainee from that guy. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. That one I would have known. Oh! Hold on, let me go to video games. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me go a little further back just to confirm that it's not just, it's also the original here. Maybe she's just not credited in those games. The original games. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But that's actually freaking... Oh, and she's also Morgan, which makes sense too. But she's words. Use them, Breeze. Mitsuru from Persona 3. And that's what I think I recognize. But apparently, she's also Sophia, Garuda, and Kane Senna. So, god dang. I knew I recognized the name at the very least, even if the voice... who's Trainee? Hold on. From that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Trainee. Trainee wa... Oh, she's the Dryad. Okay, so that's probably the same voice she uses for Kane Senna. Okay. Nice to know. Moving on.
よかった。ありがとう。貴公が駆けつけてくれたおかげで、どうにか事なきを得た。
They all blew up. I decided to come here. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course I protected them. What do you think of me?
了解だ。では、帝国兵の皆を保護しつつ、偵察隊、視聴部隊と合流するとしよう。
So far, this whole thing has gone to shit because that explosion didn't do jack. Can I ask a question? Was that always that way? And I'm asking that, number one, as Kisara to the characters in game. And number two, not the look. The look is very clearly probably not what you're used to. The height is what I'm getting at. So cold and unforgiving. Eh?
およそ800年前、ガレアン人がこの土地にやってきた。中央山脈以南の土地
Bested by the Corvosi.
コルボ人と戦うこと数百年。ついに敗北を喫して追いやられたのだ。
So okay. I was about to say, why the hell did they choose to live here? I understand why they, you know, I can understand why they would advance technology to try and live, right?
とも知れぬ異民族を、世界を睨み続けていた。
Like world building style. It's like, why would they even choose to live here? Because they were forced to do so. They were beaten back to the. Why is there an Aetheryte? How would the Garlemaldians be able to use it? Symphony of the Night? Of course I remember the game. Yep, most likely. I don't think they tried to. I think it was a mistake that they did. Why does it feel like I'm already at endgame but I'm still only level 82? Like, I feel like we're like somewhere in level 88 to 89 region. Is that a hint towards that sky place that was in the design drawings, I wonder? Garlemald, Ilsabard. Dun dun dun. We killed them all. I mean, we captured them all.
私が知る限り、陸路でガレマルドに入る者はさほど多くなかったにせよ。ここは玄関口として栄えていたはずだが。
That's a big problem. Why is it empty?
ええ、私の知る限りでも、検問所や簡易宿が置かれて、人が絶えず行き交う場所でした。
皆、テンパードにされてしまったのか？
No.
考えるのも大事だけど、とにかく調査拠点を作るべきじゃないかな。こんなところで野ざらしにされてたら長くは持たないよ。僕
この場所を我々の一時的な拠点とさせてもらおう。速やかに全ての負傷者の手当てを、同時に滞在と調査に向けた準備を整えてほしい。
Did we lose anybody, by the way? This looks a lot smaller than what was there, but
今後ここを足がかりにするってんなら、ひとまずの呼び名くらいはつけねえと不便だぞ。
or we might be told what it is because I'm pretty sure it already has a name, my dude.
では、創設を踏みしめてきた我々らしく、キャンプブロークングラスとしよう。
Oh, okay, naming the camp itself, not the town.
よろし
Gotcha.
く頼む。
Camp Broken Glass. Alrighty. I wish I could have gotten here by day one, but I know that it wouldn't have been very easy to pull off for sure. Alicia, what do you have to say? Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp. With so many helping hands, I was concerned that the snow might hinder our progress. But our Ishgarian friends are used to working in conditions like these. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. A little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss, of course, our action with Lukia. Would you mind asking Yshtola and Graha to join us in the building in the northeast of camp? Alicia and I will meet you there. That one there, I assume? Okay. Where is Graha and Yshtola? Found Yshtola? I guess I have to talk to Yshtola first and then find Graha. Are you cold, girl? Or are you thinking heavily? I can't tell. A meeting? Yes. I'll make my way over there once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower over the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly toward it, converging into a swirling mass and unfathomable power. For a blessing, constant chill in the air has helped to anchor my senses into the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Graha's over this way. Talk to this girl. Howisia. We know our supplies and keeping an eye on the temper as they undergo treatment. We're certainly kept busy. But you're treating them. I'm glad for that. You will be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It is possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble. Although it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, though there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. So let's begin.
さて、我々がこれからすべきことを整理しよう。大目的は2つ。生き残っている帝国民の捜索と保護。そして別物となり果てた魔道場の調査だ。合わせてこの程度で何が起きたのかも確かめたいわ。テロフォロイの企みを見極めるためにもね。
であれば私に一つ心当たりが。実はマグナ・グラキエスで保護した兵士に民衆派の見知った顔があったのです。
Okay.
彼らのテンパード化を治療することができれば、ガレマルドに何が起きたのか。
いいじゃない。その治療、私が引き受けるとしましょう。連れてきたポークシーを私にも貸してもらえて。
手伝った方がいい？
大丈夫。というより、私の分も他のことを頼みたいの。この重苦しいエーテルになれるまでキャンプから出るのは控えた方が良さそうだから。
Good thing I'm a black mage. I can actually replace that big booming.
治療は進めてくれて構わねえが、ちと問題がある。ここいらの家はセーリン期間で暖を取ってるみたいなんだが、それがどうにもうまく動かねえんだ。このままじゃ漏れなく全員氷漬けだぞ。
承知した。 飛行士たちもそちらに加えて修理と対策を試みよう。
となると残りのメンツで探索になるが、飛空艇とキャンプの防衛にも人を割くべきだろうな。
テンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。にもかかわらずこの静けさだ。油断させておいて襲うつもりなのか。
One of them wants me, at least me to make it all the way over there.
別の策略か。
I can turn that real
よ
quick.
し、ひとまず探索の方は俺が受け持つ。テートへ来たことがあるウリエンジェとエステニアン、それからレジスタンスたちの力も借りたい。
こっちにも石膏の経験がある人が何人かいるよ。
助かる。それだけいれば市街地はカバーできそうだ。魔導城跡にも近づけるだけ近づいてみよう。まあ、あとはグラハもこっちでいいか。いざって時はバニッシュを頼む。
サンクレットには必要ないだろうけどな。大役任された。
それじゃあ私たちは防衛の方かしらね。
I wanted to rush in
いや、
though.
キコーラとアルフィノ殿には他に頼みたいことがある。この拠点と市街地の間に広がるエブラーナ表現、そこを見回って生き残りがいないか探してほしいのだ。闇雲に探すより旅慣れたキコーラの経験則を頼った方が見つけられるのではないかと思ってな。
Mine? Yes. Uh huh. If there are any survivors, we'll surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't. That's what actually makes me laugh a bit. Yeah, I'll take that one.
感謝する。
This
せめ
was
て
a
戻
vital
ってきた
task.
時に温かいスープでも出せるといいのだが。
Soup, yay, my
では、
favorite.
それぞれの任務を開始してくれ。状況に
May the Fury bless you. I'm glad the Fury is blessing me because, oh my god. Finally came out after all that time of being stuck up my nose. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Oh. For a second there, because Zafiro was looking at there, I was just like, oh, huh. That's kind of funny. I never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose if my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. Uh-huh. Well, to be good. If it's pulled with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. Must remember to thank her when we next meet. Makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald might have spent their whole lives in these conditions like these, even if they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes, if there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. What ho, chums? Hey. What ho, chums? Uh-huh. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour Ebelin Mine for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Emmeline. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I know that because it was the same in Shadowbringers, and Yoshi Peace mentioned it. Basically, Heaven's Ward was the last time that I really needed to do side quests to level up in between. Yeah, that's why I usually only pick up the thing that helps me fly and I'm done. Surprised how many wild beasts are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers are gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. A few buildings I don't... well, the few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. My nose is itchy. What happened? I spy with my little telescope. One of the responses for the last thing I did was actually pretty funny. I was laughing because it was ice fields. Oh, I love searching ice fields. Oh no, wait, no I don't. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see on here, look? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl! A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. You wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. That detail's not what we need, but I knew... To be fair, I knew that he saw it because he would be one to pick out a girl from a crowd, okay? So I knew he was for sure seeing the right thing. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, I take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. The verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now, go! Godspeed! Also, he wants to take credit for giving the warming tinctures later on so he can hopefully get with a girl. I'm fairly certain of this. His chivalry demands it, after all. Footprints in the snow. Isn't that the name of the first face of Shiva? I think it is. I'll have to find out where you're at. Alright, a trail of fresh droppings, lilies. Fresh footprints. Why did I read droppings? I don't know. I'm an idiot. There it is. Do I have to actually look at the footprints in the snow if Alphino and Alice are up ahead? According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't lock, and does it look to have to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it is possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Long bit of surveying. Long bit of surveying. Long bit of surveying. I think I just saw it, yeah. Bill and Gree just actually surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Do I still have any of those blow darts on me? I'm fairly certain I probably don't. Call the girl from a safe distance. Objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make sure it covers rocks and yada yada. Okay. Okay, I think I know where the first one's gonna be. We'll probably turn around here. So far, so good. Yeah, see, that one got. I don't want to get too close. Probably down here would be better. At least until she passes those trees. Someone there. No one here except those pigeons. Oh, that looks like a A rank. Better catch my breath. Oh no, it's just really big though. Those bees spot me, I'm done for. Hey Daniel. Still alive? How you doing? My luck holds. I'm glad that I can actually see beyond the tree. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. They're all. Father? I love that Alistair is actually a little bit. This is it. Final spurt. Alistair is my go-to for figuring this out because of the fact that he's just a little bit ahead of me. Or they're just a little bit ahead of me. Far ahead of myself. There, yeah, perfect. We made it. Duty complete. I didn't know I was in a duty. Phew, still in one piece. Tap tap hi! Gonna jump right out of her boots. I'm at least gonna make it to the next. Oh, it's an actual Garlean. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives! Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high! Whoa! Please, we just wanted to talk. How did you know to follow me? I didn't call you guys. I'm Alphano, and this is my sister Alice, and our good friend Kisara. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you, or anyone else. I give you my word. Alright. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this! You did this to us! Didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephori were the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid the waste to the Garlemald, and they probably won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered some Imperial soldiers who had who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who isn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry. I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar. Terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Your hells are real. Saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with the soldiers. But I didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs were able to take me. You have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's spoils. I'm trying to keep my British accent. It's really hard to do. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe. I didn't know you were... The truth is, our supplies were running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. With whatever resistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'm going to tell the others first, though. Wait here. The fact that she said you savages off the start shows the propaganda that was going on here in Garlemald. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Yeah, these are all Garlemaldese. Garlemaldians? How would you say that? This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted. But these are... But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put in my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little flame, a little magic, Alice, because they can't use magic, so makes sense. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. The bower. That's an interesting trick of the language. Bycinia. I don't know how to feel about that last little shot. Hear music. I'm sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things could change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I'll leave space around for the around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look somewhere for warmer, somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you do to help them? No, I can't help them at all. I'm a black mage, I blow things up. Before the Civil War, I was a student. There were officials of some sort. The others were officials of some sort, I think. Even after all this time together, we hardly know the first thing about each other. What I do know is this. We're Garleans. When times are hard, we stick together, no matter what. Makes sense. Oh, that's what it was. They have a radio. A crystal radio. That's interesting. All's well. All's well. Food in my belly and a song in my heart. Feel my fingers again. They need most is a decent meal. We've got food back at camp, but there's distance to consider. I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emmeline's cinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness begins to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Emmeline, it is highly doubtful that this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. Are you kidding me right now? It came from Emmeline, but warming tincture. Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, we head out of the city. Though calling that seems absurd after what's happened. Nothing but ruins now. The few buildings standing there offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of the stuff for all the good that does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All's well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by chance? 'Twas a joke, a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said a poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remains, their lavish finery caked in ash, and as they shuffled mindlessly toward the palace. Yeah, that'll do it. Each bearing a fragment of stone and or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried reason with the deranged, but only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards until our final judgment. That dude is a freaking rider, holy crap. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. I'll have one more, so I'm assuming that goes backwards. This? The radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model has this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted in the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amanus. It is? I breathed at the wrong interval for that. I wouldn't. If I was actually voice acting for, like, you know, something, I would redo that shot, but it's too late now. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amanus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship. That though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives. And that speaks of us, that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he might one day make his triumphant return. Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Wow. I'm seeing way too many real-world parallels throughout this story. It's driving me nuts. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. What the heck mount is that? I would love to use that mount. Let's see. Cinia, what's that? So, this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you a part of the group staying at the Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Vergalia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. There might be a way too. Zinnia? Frail voice. Zinnia, where is everyone? I don't know if it's a male or female at the moment. Is something the matter? I have big ears. I heard that. Don't lie to me. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head over to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job it was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have, and we can't get it on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too, so it's easier just to look for someone standing guard outside. However, if you decide to head there, please be careful. I'm not sure what else the tappers might need besides basic provisions, though I dare say that capable fighters like yourself can offer them other forms of compensation, culling dangerous beasts, that sort of thing. Suspicious. Uber suspicious. Actually, knowing myself, I should have put on gloves on Kisara, because my hands would be absolutely biting, freezing in this cold. I usually can deal with cold, but if my hands are freezing over, then ugh. I usually don't, yeah, so that's why I'm like, I should... I'm just wearing what Tataru gave us as far as glamour is concerned anyway. Okay, let me... I can cast glamour right now, I just need to find something to wear. So apparently, you can't glamour while you're mounted. Yeah, these velveteen gloves will work for now. It feels very funny to ride on the burbs from Heaven's Ward and not be able to fly. It's like, even if I don't know how to fly in technicality, they should damn well be able to. Yeah. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now with the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sell sword. I know your game, sell sword. If they think they will give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. I'm so used to that. Stop! Please consider me something or other. Please consider me something or other. You are indeed something or other. There you are! Aha. After you just left, Licini asked me to go catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tappa's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the gods? I blew him up. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Galean. You were brought here from other lands? Yabania, Yangja, Bosja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleangens. Still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if the ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all to about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure you tell your contingent that we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Oh, where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there's nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and the skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good? As we know it, by the way. That doesn't mean that it's gone, it's just as we know it. If you're wondering why we'd post guards outside, it's because we've had other trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed. Once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask for your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. Wow, there's, a lot. Like, the only race that's missing from in here seems to be, actually two of them. Ellison and, Lalafell. As far as what was common here in Eorzea. Regardless of what the Ilzabardian contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? They be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time for me to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. So, you come seeking ceruleum, have you? Close enough, anyway. You're to it. What? Those pure bloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Messinia's got her little sister to think about. So it is a little sister. Okay, it's a woman. I gotta redo that next time I go over there. A sister? But we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she didn't need treatment, I doubt there's any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can... but we can ask about it after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Sister. So you have a sister. Weird little gap stop for not twin. Or at least I don't know whether or not it's twin yet. You know what? I think I know that's why I thought it was so huge from a distance, because it's the freaking boss from this, not Studium, but the study place elsewhere. Vroom vroom. She's missing. Isn't right. Too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be still treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. The fact that she... Yeah, when Alice showed up, I was like, uh-oh. Only one set of eyes? This ain't good. No fire, no nothing. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I don't like this at all. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Oh, Scheiße. Ah, damn it. Damn it all. They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared where they're worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings, waiting for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help? What raw? All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. Not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found the empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! Propaganda, propaganda. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garland should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but we must. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search soon after. Alright. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out here, so that's where we'll start. What do you think? Robbers or lands, robbers of their pride? No. No, I'll not allow it. Better die free than live in servitude and shame. Says the people who were putting people in servitude and shame, by the way. The girls say the same. I'll follow as soon as I can. After I've given them some basic treatment, I'll take them inside the house and use a light, sleeping enchantment to help them rest. Ensure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do. Honestly, considering how they're reacting, giving them at least something nice while we take off is not a bad idea. Yeah, propaganda. Or misinformation, one of the two. I'm gonna assume the first. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women, judging by the size. It's definitely them. Come on. Oh man, if they're heading towards... Okay, they're in the middle of the lake. And I love the fact that they don't shy away from this stuff. Between, obviously, the Garlemaldians... The Garleans, sorry. Really feeling like they are being attacked despite it coming from the inside. Like, don't get me wrong. To some technicality, they are absolutely correct. Because it is not a Garlean who's doing this. Or who's creating most of this stuff, right? But it's not Eorzean either. Oh, I overshot it. Hold on. I was just heading directly to the tappers. There's Alice, eh? The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphinaud's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Shiny, shiny, looking for a shiny. Ooh. Experiencing nuts. Too Jerry to be searching, I'll tell you that much. Nothing out here. Wait. I know I'm half cheating because I see a person player character. Now they must have run this way later on. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good at all. Blood staining the show seems to be fresh, judging by the amount. The victim may have been severely wounded. Southeastwards. Like, the propaganda I get, just because of the fact that it would be literally impossible for a Garland to do what they're doing to the city. So it's gotta be from outside. But what they're not considering is not a Garland, but it's doing it from the inside. And that's not a good idea. Please don't tell me that they're dead. Like, okay, that they're hurting, fine, but don't... No. The sister's the one that got... Ow! Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary, and we're still... Like I said, this is all unnecessary. If they'd stayed, they would have lived. Like, I get that they didn't trust us, but there's other ways to not trust us without going off and killing yourself. We're gonna get blamed for their deaths, I'll tell you that right now. I get why. Sadu would be laughing at you, though. I'll tell you that much. That's only because of her beliefs. Buried them. Oh, we actually buried them back here. Okay.
り得るはずがない。けれど事実、力ギアたちはこれを持ち出そうとしていた。何か考えがあったのだと思う。だから少しの間だけこれを貸してほしい。私たちが君たちにとって何であるのか決して忘れない。
Yeah, that's my point.
だからこそ探し続けていきたいんだ。
I get why they thought of us as enemies, but do what they did was
君たちの
foolish,
大事な
unfortunately.
同胞や友達がこれから先雪原のただ中で凍えずに済む方法を。
And this was unnecessary. Maybe we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? It's hard to say, they were starving, remember? Yay, 83! We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause it. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. But let us linger here no more. Come. Actually, teleport back to camp. Really hoping that they were really injured, that they required medical assistance, that we wouldn't see them for a while. Fine. They're dead? This is getting super heavy. Already. Well, they say enough and they'll tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they're reluctant to provide details. I have to ask for your account. Why are they here?
一切承知した。各隊に共有し、生存者を発見した場合の対応についてより慎重を期してもらおう。
臣の褒章で眠っている方々については後ほど私が保護に向かいます。
頼みます。力ギアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さずに。
This is hard for the twins because, yeah, I was there too, but remember, Alphino's technically the leader in this group as far as direction is concerned.
辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。でもありがとう。大丈夫だから他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？
だったら私から今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化、彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。知っての通り、バリス帝が急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワとそれに反対する人々によって内戦が引き起こされたの。 帝都を舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と反対派の刺客である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ、誰にとっても忌むべき行いだ。なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど敵意や怒りが蓄えられていたかららしい。
貴公はギムリドでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
実際エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
ああ、だがティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。左遷された者だけでなく、不可解な死を遂げた者までいたらしい。おそらくエリディブスがうまく立ち回ったのでしょうね。いずれの件もバリス帝が直接関与したという証拠はなかった。だとしても得しているのが誰かを考えれば、ティトゥスとネルは彼らの要する第三軍団がバリス帝による粛清だと捉えたのは無理から。そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリス帝が暗殺された。実行犯として名が上がったのはガイウスたちよ。けれど直後にネルワが行為の後継者に名乗り出たことで、バリス帝の直属だった第一軍団はティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
Considering how the throne gets thrown around, okay, let's assume that it is a coup, but who are you going to put in place? Because he's dead.
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていた
But no
わけ
one's
だ
at fault and everyone else is to blame.
加えてどちらにもそのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方、今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど。
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
Why wouldn't it have been?
戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと。治療した民衆派の同志によれば、
And here comes the noise that they were talking
衝
about.
撃を感じたと。そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。
We just got told about how magic can be used to overwrite memories. And it can be used to erase once you've cleared out the extra filth.
ただ、魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリス帝の命令を受けた気がすると言っています。ガレマールの意向を世界に示さん。
Tower of Babel stand as
バブ
testament
イ
to
ル
the
の
Lord
塔を
Garlemald.
築き上げる。
Tower of Babel. Interesting.
いないはずのバリスの声。それ。
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。
Charlie?
実は
Not bad.
こ
This is heavy, heavy, heavy. とても
このラジオからバリステの声が録音されたものでないとしたら確かに不可解ですね。
Or Van Daniel possessing Varys just to speak on behalf of the Empire.
あら、同意見のようね。
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
So a protective measure?
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でもある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜に、ガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
Interesting. Okay, so it does repel. It's just very unclear. Like I said, by accident of design.
キニアたちはこれを。
Kenia, interesting.
お話中すみません。警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
行ってみよう。
Let's see.
彼が
これは恥知らずの売国どめ。
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。機構は
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
では、ユルス殿、我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないことを、レオルゼアおよび東方諸国はテロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。ガレマルドの民も同じだろう。故に苦境に抗う同胞として。
Now this is basically so that everybody else who wasn't there with Alphino and Alice and me see exactly what their thought process is, because we're gonna see how this goes.
わかった。私たちを受け入れられないならそれでいい。ただ一つ確認させてくれ。ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。相当に逼迫した事態だとお見受けする。必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。
Okay, we can do that. Just send me.
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
よければ私とアリゼンに行かせてくれないだろうか。
あなたたち。
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。 私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよう。
今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? There's the three. I would have preferred to take your stroller. I would have actually, but I agree. Persuading the twins is going to be a lost cause. That's why I'm like, okay, I would have preferred to take your stroller and one other, but if the twins are wanting to go that badly, we'll go.
子供二人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
We don't need it. We got it. We can protect him. The moment he turns and slashes at somebody, I'm punching him in the face as a black mage, and he will fall. The good thing is that I'm a black mage, so the worst he's gonna get is a broken nose. If I was a monk, he'd be dead. Let's see what everybody's thoughts on this is. I worry that they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what is done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and stuff as well, I trust. They are resilient in the face of hardship. You as well. Good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. Julius Pierre Nobanus. It is unusual for someone so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you approach him with caution. Captured the boy just as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to have taken such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat? Reward him for his boldness? Magnus. Lowly tasks, keeping watch over provisions would not normally be befit of the sun. But these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which by rights is not theirs. Did you farewells, have you? Don't be such a stuck-up prick. I know. This won't bring back Licinia or her sister. But taking the same risks, it's possible to than to give up every. I'm at. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after our previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. You will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Tancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fuhrer keep watch over you and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge this as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alberic, what are your thoughts, my dude? Several of the Japan Knights are out on reconnaissance at present. We Ishgardians have seen our fair share of frost in the past year, so we're more than ready for this icy bout. Hrothgars from Bosra, on the other hand, are having a devil of a time adjusting to these chilly climes. The warming stones we lent them seems to have helped. Oh, very well. There they are. There they are. Where do you think the headquarters are? Assuming there are a few others behind him and his commander that he mentioned. We'll only do as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving ever since we arrived. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Head over that hill. Then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alvino. Last but not least, there's Kisara. Kisara? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alvino and Alice will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. You even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we will go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Okay, so he's following me. Over that hill, right? Must be the road he mentioned. If we follow this, we should lead to the station. Not the easiest one to... Yay! I'm running along a road. Better not draw attention. The station, that's the station, I presume. Nothing like the ones in Thanalan. We're here, I think. Can't believe there's somebody complaining about cutscenes. Like, again, how did you get this far with her? This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? Headquarters? Deeper, it's for no. No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry... So we're doing another jaunt to this? Getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It is truly a terrifying sight to behold. I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's Spoils to take shelter. Ah, I see it. Yeah, okay, it's over there. I was like, what the heck? North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes is unseen as anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. That said, let us proceed. Good lord. Okay, we got a fight. Got interrupted. I hate it. Wow. Okay, it's been basically blank the whole time. What happened there? Oh, I know what got reset then. Interesting. Okay. I stayed my hand before. I've only added the design arena. Yeah. Keep following the real way. Well then, you're gonna be that far ahead of me. I'll just gallop on ahead. Oh, cool. Getting to another place where I can actually turn into an Aetherite. Nice. Nice. What the? Oh, must be underground, I bet. I don't have much to add at this point just because... Good enough. I think they were once ordinary people. This transformation is likely irreversible. Look at what they've become. You would still stand there and claim they can be cured. Those who are exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Can you admit it? Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourselves, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. It depends on the degree, dude. Earlier the better. First phase, you can actually cure something. Later phases, no. So I guess this isn't the spot. I guess but we've got to be going underground at some point. Hold on. Or right behind. I'm gonna take a break here and actually try and grab this. Or not. Maybe there's no way in. Yeah, because this is going around in a circle. So that must open up later. Or we go underground at some point. Though I wish there was another way. Thank you for keeping us from harm. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. We're almost there. You have to keep your side of the agreement, so you have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh, okay, there we go. So every time it disconnects, I get muted for some reason, which is weird. Okay, so. How do you disable an aetherite, though? Wouldn't we always be churning with aether to be able to do that? It's weird. Oh, I see. There she is. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies were all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and the snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils.
こちらがこの拠点を統管しているお方。我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バンキンナ様だ。
Quintus Van Kina. Thing.
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか？
主を失い、都を失い、兵の大半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが、私たちに敵意はありません。
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り人は殺し合えよう。
Unfortunately, that is not a bad way to look at it.
我らガレオンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。
When did this misinformation campaign, this propaganda campaign start? Because okay, that, you know, a previous version of all the governments that are in Eorzea currently, or let's say around the world in general, pushed them out at some point and they had to do that, fine. But it sounds like they thought throughout the entire war we were pushing forward when they were the invaders. Ah, okay. So, yeah, pass, never mind. Offense is the best defense, they say.
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に
being pushed back to here, right? Whatever the long war in the past was. Then I guess the Telephore, their current situation is the second, so the third I read that wrong. Our third
では逆にと若き異国の民よ、調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった？
Because it's not unity. It's unity under name, but you subjugate. There's a difference. And don't get me wrong, maybe your platoon in particular, the first, wouldn't do that, but you are probably being the first tasked with subjugating, not
我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。我らとお前たちの形が違うからか。
No, because again, unity means that everyone is on equal playing field. That is not what happens here. There's a difference. Your point of view is flawed from the get-go. Unity would be fine if there was equality with that unity, but that's not what you've offered. Now, again, there's so much disconnect between each legion that we've seen that maybe their legion wouldn't have done that if they were out in the field, especially the field of Eorzea, but that's not what's happening, and I'm not sure if he knows that or not.
異なるものを愛するからか。そうだとも。不和は争いを生み、調和の先。
You just started right at the top! Disparity is the root of discord! But you're subjugating everybody else, creating disparity from the front! I have to assume, if he's got this much conviction over his current state of affairs, that the reason for it is because he's unaware of what's actually going on the front lines, and that the first is tasked with defending the home front, and only sees the prosperity that everybody's bringing, i.e., why most, let's use Germany in World War II, why most Germans at home thought everything was fine, but everything on the Allied fronts, it was horrid. So happiness for one and all is a dream. The reality is, to the victor goes the spoils. Okay, never mind. I forgot. Number one, I forgot to read the rest of it before I went into my rant, and then secondarily, yeah, but then here's my point to you, right? You say because compromise is fleeting and not worth a damn, why did you assume that we would stand by whatever you've got on your own thing? Jane, can you turn that down a little, please? I said a little bit, dude. No, I said a little bit. You did it a lot. You can turn it back up. I said you can turn it back up because I said a little bit, but you went a lot. Anyway. But yeah. Again. You at least from what I understand, I might have focused on one line too many, but your focus is on that peace is fleeting and domination unity in the sense of everyone is subjugated underneath the Guardian Empire, etc. But the thing is, that's just as fleeting. You don't understand the next part of that. Let me see if I can. Let's see if the twins can. Because you're being stubborn as hell. Yes. Oh.
抵抗はしません。しかし、滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
Ooh, nice little.
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいな。それでは何の価値もない。
What condition?
この者たちに首輪を。
Okay, so they do the subjugation for sure. Assume it's all three of us. We're starting with the twins. shock collars, I would assume. Or explosions.
お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に
Shock
沿わ
collars,
ぬ
okay.
行動を取った場合、
Here comes the one for me.
それには近寄るな。九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。
He knows who we
お前たち
are.
ではそれ自身は封じられまい。妙な動きをするようであれば、
Yeah, that's what I figured.
装置を作動させ
Yes.
ろ。
But see, the fact that you can do that to cow me shows that, you know, I'm not absolutely.
私たちなら大丈夫だ。
こんなの忘れちゃうくらいみんなと楽しく話しましょう。
なお言うか。何がお前たちをそこまで駆り立てる。
To help you. Like, this is what I don't understand, right? Is that I get that they don't understand that we actually want to help. They think that we're still being a two. Kisar is more to the poet, in my mind, than Yang is, for sure. But, you know, so I think I'll do that one. He would use the analogy. Did I remember freaking Yoshifon? Oh, I remember Pro. Oh my god. I'm so happy.
わからぬな。名だたる軍団を壊滅せしめた悪鬼でさえ。
Hey,
かような
we got,
仕事を
like, if he is this hardened block of ice trying to turn us away, or at the very least, I assume that I need to finish this part up. Okay. I have to remind myself not to touch it. Even if it starts to itch, I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough of about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in the reach today, these colors are a minor inconvenience. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or the means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'd sooner wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. And if I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning coats or the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? They were somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can from the situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. But if I have my arm hurting and I need to cure... You, on the other hand, you go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfino and Alice will pay the price. Aye aye, sir. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated. But I'd rather you didn't mess with that. There are others throughout the city, but built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there wasn't a terminal nearby. There was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherites to power to keep this place lit, though it comes at a cost of its normal function. Ah, that's why it's not working. I already tried to touch it, motherfucker. Don't tell me that I can't. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear all the suitors. All the times. The worst lot. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, it would be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took his shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded, and we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio. Then the roar. Terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down if, where you stand if I could. Murderer. I couldn't tell you that you're wrong, cause I totally probably am from your perspective, and I can't tell you you're wrong at all. You want? It's technically greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been the other refugees or one of the afflicted, all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. We can hold on a little longer. The situation is sure to change. Aye. Everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephori. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions. Prepare for a combined assault on the Telephori. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we'll reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you the ceruleum. And yes, we just need to survive a little longer. And this will help you survive the little longer you need. That's it! I'll speak to Lord Quintus. So? Oh, did you agree to it? No, you will not place Garlemald in the dead of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for some ceruleum outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. Afterward, there it is. We will begin for our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. Our first location is Forum Solus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I assume he keeps the radio for the shock. Upstairs, with him. Save them for later. There you go. Talk to me now. Only so much I can do until we're able to procure more medicine. We cannot safely move to the injured, but what level position? You know what? I haven't been doing the Aether Currents at all. Oh my god. Let me pick up that Aether Current first then. But I wonder why they didn't waste their time trying to shock collar me. Oh, because it doesn't do anything to you. Yeah, and... I think this macabre graveyard of War Machina was once a park. The place. Stop! I'm trying to click on Alice, goddammit! There we go. Wonderful. But this is the park. Surprised they found a space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. All the houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Curious inspection of the wrecked Machina armor confirms that the fuel canisters has long been drained. Anything else around? 319 yalms west. Hoping to get to the Oh, it's you. Any luck? Sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising. But disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but notice you gazing into the pond. Something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. They'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. Almost heated. Was cerulean powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. To think of it, I remember seeing the engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. But that was long ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. But I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, you have a knack for finding dry wood. Why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't gonna fetch itself. There's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like the tapas do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! No, fancy a dip. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with that first one. Even because I'm also thinking about what I want to do later with Yang, but even that, nah, we're doing that later. Last one to find the cerulean tanks are rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Is it actually cold? Apparently. God, be good, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. Ah, you're just being a wimp. Come on. Jump into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add insult to injury, the icy wind dampens your clothes and chills you to the bone. I'm back. Go again and again. Funny, this one, technically, I don't have to actually dip my entire body into, but I'm still gonna get hit with chilled to the bone, I bet. Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you had taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Even during the coldest winters, we found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that they have everything they ever needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights of in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Realize I should probably put voice acting tag in my stream if I'm gonna keep doing this. Here we go. And although the summons came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, ice would melt, the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb the top of the tallest building we could just to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops were rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. I could reclaim about even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. Just need to hold on a little longer. When's the part when we get to jump in front of somebody to save them and have them be okay with us from now on? At least my clothes are finally dry. Though they could still do with a proper wash. You and me both, my dear. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was able to even provide Julius with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to build a rapport. rapport and to distract him from his other concerns. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, this is another location I'd like to search. There's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Ikimasho! Oh no, they repurposed that from Alexander? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh god, I gotta go past it. Okay. The war machina appears to be controlling the area of its own volition. I wonder if it's simply following its original orders, or if now if it soars to the Telephore. Everything was built on an enormous scale, with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amarot. Given what we know now, such similarities are no coincidence. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise that you stand clear to avoid getting hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even with the unit if the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. And they trust us enough with explosive, holy Nikes. Understood. Work. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may hold. Well, you did say that I can ask for more, so let's just blow the sucker to bits. After successfully removing the robot in this outer case and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Well... let's try not to waste the next couple. We'll go for ones that still have. I say, and then I decide to throw it at it because I get more anyway. Oh. Need more? Here. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow's another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer. Be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, if the gauge is down, it's up to you to make the call. That's what I've been doing. And so far, I'm 0 for 2. Can I wreck the machina around here? Wouldn't that be a better idea? Especially at this rate. Fuel tank's empty according to the gauge, and then we're not dealing with it. If it says it's empty, I'm not dealing with it. If it says that busted, I might deal with it. Be pleased by your discovery. Nice. 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 More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? Done it again! Truly luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alpha are faring. I'm hoping to get to the next instance, whether it... Hi there. You guys didn't come to get me.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大丈夫か？おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。
How long have you been following us, Tancred? I know you're good at this, but...
お前たちが帝国兵とキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があったら、
So since the beginning, very well.
俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルトゥーム駅に入ったのを確認している。
You know it's called the Tertarium.
その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。
Yep.
その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。なるほど。第一軍団長と来たか。
団長 indeed.
目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔導城バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。もろもろ了解した。
An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ったら、それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。ひとまずお前は、お前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の
Sure. But not at this point, right?
それじゃ、また後でだ。
待たせたな。
Yes, I saw you from here.
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた
見せたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。ともかく今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
ってやつもいるからな。
Gotta fix something real quick. I'll be right back.
精輪水が見つかったのか。
Fixing that for you. Yes, yes it was. I am amazing. Sing my praises.
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
Excuse me, what? Because I assume the armor is like Magitech armor, right? The mech. The machina. What the? People are freezing, my dude. Why are we filling up the armor right now? Like, okay, fine. Then you want to fill up the armor so you're ready to storm the Tower of Babel. Fair. Absolutely fair. I have no qualms about this. But you don't know when the 10th Legion is making it here. I'm so baffled right now. Good, I'm glad that they're both shocked at this turn of events. He's an asshole.
これは拠点を温めるために。
次の作戦が決まった。
Is it though? The 10th is here? Where's the 10th? If that's the case, then fine.
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至るところに我らの目があることを忘れるな。その場でおとなしく待機せよ。
Okay, okay, okay. So if he knows that the 10th is upon them, fine. Like I said, I'm all for that in technicality. Why waste it on the heat if you're gonna be taking back the major, city at this point to warm up and etc. Or at least that's your That's your intention. Whether you would succeed or not is completely indifferent, but I get it otherwise.
作戦って何でしょうね。
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。
That is true. They might not know that the 10th is coming, or they know that the 10th is not coming and they want to hit up action anyway. There's civilians here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
Here's Euless.
話は終わったの？
He looks disappointed. That's not good. I'm already disappointed in the Legatus, and I'm not even.
アルフィノとアリゼを人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。
We were willing to give it to you for free, and now you're willing to. Yeah, you guys are being.
2人には別の場所に移動してもらう。
Ali, say stand down.
なっちゃうわけ？
Yeah, words fine. I'll let you stab with words.
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげても、いつかは君たちが。
They don't care, Alfino. They don't care. Why are you doing that? So far they haven't resisted.
アルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
Do not resist. Alright. So where do we stand otherwise? You will accompany you back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the Legionnaires Marcellius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. I know where Octavia is. Oh, we're taking the dude who's got suitors? And granted, I know that we're at the bottom of the barrel here, but oh my goodness gracious. And so be it. The glory. Garlemald. I don't know how to read that, though. Because I can't tell if it's them being almost like tempered, or if it's them, like with Julius, being super resistive. Like, they're like, oh, we're doing that. Alright then. Like, I feel like basically that's like telling them we're going on a suicide run. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve a lot more than just the transportation of supplies. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether or not we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Short walk, dude. Alright. 'Cause 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 ' Okay. It's funny, what a little bit of cognitive dissonance, all these mounts that I have that definitely could do a lot of damage to them, and I'm not allowed to do shite just because, oh. Ooh, I like that automated death machine. That's a nice little change of pace. Similar, but not similar enough. They thought they could kill me. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave, reluctant to say, unable to move on. Where's Julius? Guess I'll wait here. Oh, there he is. In this case, I don't care that much about Julius per se. What he thinks. Outside of what the cutscenes tell me anyway. I'm sure he's not gonna say much anyway. At least not detailed anyway. Not in any deep detail.
家だったんだ。うちの家族の。テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて。だけど、もう言葉は届かなくなってた。
This is why he doesn't care about killing them, killing anybody else, because he's already had to kill his own family. Because there wasn't a solution at the time for him, for sure.
その朝にみんなはテートを出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。なのに。
Thanks for the like there, Valwan. Valwan. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, I apologize if I didn't. To be fair, no.
悪い。話がそれた。寄り道はもう十分だ。
This is the cutscene from the trailer. I bet.
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼女の言葉を信じて、今はじっと待つとしよ
う。Trust me, Allie. Come on. I'm gonna assume that Alpha knows the older brother. Okay, Allie, say. Stop being such a little kid. Just. No one's there except for. Really? I don't think any of us even noticed.
本当に痛いくらいだ。
クイントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治をうんたちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのは。
But that's the question. Why isn't coexistence ever an option?
ギムリとの会談で、バリステは 全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。強くて寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者はそこに知ら
Exactly,
なかった。
precisely. That's the problem. But the question is, how do we convince them that they're wrong?
お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、
Yeah. I understand why you want to simplify it, but
雪
not.
光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。
Savage is a savage in the case.
人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
That's far too heavy. Oh my god.
そうなの。
昔の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。そうしたら
This is a lot of red flags that I don't like right now.
救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって、でも前よりずっと
Gonna happen. But it would be really nice to think of nonetheless.
今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに、どっちも間違いなくアルフィノの戦いだわ。
Uh-oh. Alice, why you gotta red flag your brother like that? Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh no!
戦い抜けるだろうか、私に。
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が、なのに掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた兄のこと、私は
Annie?
強いなって思って
Ooh.
たよ。
She usually just calls him Alpha now. She doesn't really
だか
go
ら貫
with
けばいいん
telling.
じゃない。また変な方にずれ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
Agreed. That's a good move. He needs it every so often. There's a reason why he likes hanging out with Estinian. He's pretty straightforward, just like you are. Move. Hi, Estinian! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright. I assume this was all the...
アルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護し
You're gonna threaten us? Threaten us with a good time. Let's go. Here's where I hope that we at least get something across to them. We no longer are bound. That's the whole reason they could, think that they could, force us to do anything. We were bound by what terms they gave us because of Alice and Alphino. But if we don't chase after them in revenge right now, hopefully it teaches them at least a little bit about what our purpose here is. Though I doubt it will, just because they're stubborn as heck. Though it might teach, this guy here, Julius.
これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
Oh, they're gonna... The only thing I fear for them right now is they're gonna die because they got busted. Nope.
聞いた通りだ。その上で
Itadori, just like you
改め
heard.
て相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報について クイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
Alright. I'm busy watching this, dude. Nice.
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についても。
Yep, I forgot about that for a second, but then I remembered it.
強襲。
こちらからも来ます。
我らガレマール帝国軍第一軍団、祖国の頂を守る者。
Ah, boy.
皇帝陛下なき今、この地はたっとき帝となれば、同胞戻り来るまで神明尽きようとも蛮族を廃せよ。
双方待て。
Good job, Arun. Thank you.
話を聞けって言ってるんだ。バカ。先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。アラミゴに第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。階段いわく彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも
4th, 5th, 8th, and
第8
12.
第12軍団とは交渉決裂。大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、更新すらままならぬ中で第10軍団自体が
So basically, you're waiting for
大量
nothing.
違反を許し、事実上もってグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
嘘だ。騙されるもの。
I don't know why you thought that they were gonna believe that. To be fair,
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。イルは立たずと。
聞こえてましたか、クイントゥス様。俺たちはどうすれば。
第10軍団の判断に従う。
oh my god, that we could actually do that. That is amazing. I assume it's because since it is a code word, that they know that it's legit enough.
絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
That? Granted, I don't know that. Let me see if I can get down to at least that point. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the 1st Legion and the disposition of their forces. Not telling you too much, but here we go. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan if the risk of the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite a panic. But perhaps they could be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Ulysses back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. If we know, Alice and the scouts were sent to extricate them should they already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area and lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Let me just pick up this thing, and 100 something ohms to the east. We're hitting that up real quick. I mean, Just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Riminod of Ishgard. Riminod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. That's why you're here, okay. However, they are the very first Tappers to come bearing ceruleum as asked. The very first Tappers coming to bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juntra Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were conquered territories. In any case, I'm not one to judge the motives of a man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience help me making the call. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Okay, hold on. 121 to the east. $83 yards. Aha! Pointless, like, that's what I'm hating, is these pointless deaths. Absolute pointlessness of it all, right? You tired, buddy? You ready to go to bed? Huh? Okay. Let me just get to... Oh, wow. We're overshooting. Oh, because that's outside Turton. Gotcha. Ah, there's Appius. I suppose he must be the friend Riminol I wanted to fetch. Yeah, my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I've yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well. Though I do believe my proffered deal will have been boon to us and Isabard contingent alike. I used to work on the Jutura Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from the other territories. You're right, on the technicality. I was a supervisor, and rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time to be of some real use to them, and to everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, then it would be dramatically increase the capacity to pump and refine... Let's try that again. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase the capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in this region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention lack of supplies, which is precisely where you come in. If we get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a better, more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says. What do you think? Seem trustworthy enough to me? If it's only one of them, and the rest of them gets going to it. Yes, I've been really leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose it is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service and prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. I'll fix them up, and if your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. Having said that, I've not heard anything about the cerulean engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not working as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Kasara. Did you tell him my name? Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Oh boy. Just unlock this cerulean trader here. Excuse me. There's the other one over there, but is there another one that is closer or in sight? Yeah. Wait. Maybe over here with all the men and women blocking the way. That would not be correct. Somebody's able to fly, it looks like. Maybe it's inside. Yeah, I see it there. Only to let them freeze solid. Instead, ere your lot turn them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume that it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed that you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engine's power break. Now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. Machinist from Frozen Climes myself. And what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit! I knew you'd come around! There it is. And we'll leave the rest of that for later. Yeah, northwest, which means it's going to be over there for sure. So let's dodge that for now. Just keep measuring on our way out this way. 460 yalms east, which we've done the whole thing, so we should probably go pick that one up. Oh, that's why. It's no longer in a cooldown. That's why they moved it. Okay. Southeast, see. Corridor, maybe? Get around this Tursus. Yeah, I just saw that flash, so more than likely. There, but why would I have missed it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Northeast. Only 230 yalms? That's to the E. I'm going to probably repeat again. How the heck did I miss this one? I was walking around this area looking for stuff. Northeast. Oh, that's why, because it's up there. Flat. Probably coming from the other end is what I need to do. Okay. That explains it. It wasn't on the level that I was searching. Well. Yes. Cross. Must need to come here. I don't know why I'm popping it. I saw it already. It's on top of these tubes. I'll see it eventually. Come on, brush your teeth, dude. Now we're going northwest, 540 yalm, 514 yalm. Wait, I think a little. Yes? Alright, I'll be right there in a second. I don't think it is, but I'll be right there. Give me a sec. Okay. The west. 340 some yalms to the west. That far. But I'll take it. This one I know I was kind of just following the track, so I'm not going to worry about me going like, why did I miss this one? It was very clear why. Feeling it's probably up there. Hear it. Platform will probably need to go above and around. 273 Yalms north. Good thing, because I kind of need to go north anyway. Probably discover this next part, yeah. There. I'm about to get off in a moment. I just am getting myself to where I need to go. Still in Garlemald. Hintis committed suicide. Second time a bit got this better of me, I didn't even see it. I'm just gonna stop at the main story quest. I'm just going around getting some, because that's literally kind of just what happened. But since I have to travel back up there, since I don't have teleport, since the Aetherite was off, I have I'm gathering Aether currents while I'm running around here. Oh. There we go. Oh man, this road actually reminds me a lot of Mata. Almost north. I'll take the east road to where I need to go. Nice.
Eight. Not that. There.
You showed me that before.
Yeah.
I know you like it though. Southwest. I'm heading towards that. Ooh, owie. Wait a second so I don't die here. Okay, just lock it for a second. Until you collect the first one, it won't count. I saw that in Shadowbringers. I'll just head to, like, because 300 Yalms behind me now. Oh well. Get this part started. Have them discover his body enough. Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been development. Perhaps you should see for yourself. Sarah and Ulyss. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others are assisted by the soldiers. I've seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. Released us from our duty. Us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Allowed him to guide us where? I've just this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. Finishing up something here, dude? It's a cutscene. Can you wait? We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over to them. It would be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Yes, for a moment. Okay. Said that they would rather die. There's so many people that are jumping ship saying, yeah, let's go. To employ healing magic now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst test by thy experience that the victor spoils. Relate Aether with the same suspicion as many Orzians do Magitech. Command our attention. Refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first to secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our laments and friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points if you need that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of that riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Bye. Like, one thing he was right about. Once he realized, okay, this is way too much. I need to take a break. Okay, I was gonna try and finish this one quest, but there's way too much to be done here, so I'm just gonna pick up the obvious Aether Current quest and go to bed. Basically, it's the part right now that I'm being told to go survey some points as we make our way back to camp with all the refugees here. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. All started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen, and next thing I knew, he was running for hell leather. Was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Could you please help him find him for me? Oh, you will? Oh, bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house north of Platinum Nova. So try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, with the color of his hair, no? Okay, now that I pick that up, so that I have it on my list of things to do, I will see you later. Alright. With that, we're done. But yeah, so we will continue tomorrow. Probably later on in the evening. I won't do things in the morning, and I'm going to be busy with some things in the afternoon. So I have to take Jaden back to his mom's house like 3:30. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow closer to 8 o'clock or whenever the heck I can log in again. But until then, you guys have been 10 out of 10 with me. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe as per usual with all this shenaniganery. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever the heck you are.